Good. Good. Muted is the way to start a stream. You got to start a stream off muted, so that way chat gets the engagement. Everyone starts, being like, "Hey, you're muted." So then it suddenly seems like your stream's really interactive because there's all these people that are chatting on it. It's all about engagement metrics. I knew that when I started and totally did not flub muting myself for like the third stream in a row. I don't know what you're talking about, but hello, welcome to the part 40 of our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. It's been tons of fun over the last several months. It's been just an epic series of awesome stories and adventures that we've gone on. It's been a lot of fun. Pidge, good to see you back. One-Eye Gamer, welcome to Final Fantasy content. I know that we've been chatting a lot about the Minecraft stuff, but it's good to have you join us for even the stream about Final Fantasy XIV as well. Wandering Bishop, awesome to have you back as well. I was a goob. I was a big goob. Michael, the hype's in the face. For those of you that are new, if there's anyone new here, it's been a huge journey. If you don't want to go back and watch through all of the streams, but you feel like getting caught up on what's going on, you are more than welcome to go over to the Holo Plus, the plus sign Jake channel, and a link should be in the description. It's got all of the highlights of it. It basically takes just hours and hours and hours, probably, I don't know, what do you think, Holo? 200 hours of footage, because I just fluff around a lot, and condenses it down into just a handful of hours that is really easy if there's specific story moments and story beats that you want to watch me kind of play through. Holo does an amazing job with the highlights channel. But yeah, it is time to start Heavensward, and I don't have many expectations for it. The trailer looked super epic. That's why we are in our Lancer Dragoon gear. But we are going to be swapping back and forth between our Paladin, which I did glam out a special Paladin set just for being in this more wintry area, which is really fun. I was doing that before the stream got started. And then we're going to be swapping back and forth. But expectations are, we have to know what happened to the Scions. We have to know what happened to the Scions. There are some Scions that are, story-wise, a little bit more of the secondary characters. Yida and Papalimo, I care a ton about, but they are the more kind of fun side characters that you somewhat expect to get killed off once the story starts to get a little bit more serious. But people like Thancred, people like Y'shtola, people like Minfilia is gone. Like, I hopefully not dead. I cannot believe that she's dead. There's a lot of characters that I'm just gonna choose out of my own heart to be like, until we see the body, until it's confirmed 1,000 times, we're not gonna believe this character's truly gone yet. We're not just not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. But the trailer last time was super epic and cool, and it really gives you that feeling of you're entering a war zone, which is awesome. And the tidbit about learning that there actually was that dragon fight that was going on. It wasn't just Telegiata hinting and just trying to bait the Ishgardians out. There actually was the dragons that were attacking at the time. So it's kind of cool that there is these bigger epic moments. So can almost always say for the body language. Am I still muted? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. So villager tips help. They did a bit, though. As you'll see in the next coming Minecraft videos, which we want to keep Minecraft to the Minecraft stuff and the Final Fantasy XIV, the Final Fantasy. The way that I deal with Minecraft villagers is a little different. So it's like Schrodinger, but they're both dead and alive. I mean, it's true. Don't talk about Moonbrita, all right? I'm not ready to handle that just yet. That every time the name comes up, it's just more emotional damage. I'm just not gonna handle it. I'm just not. I'll stop reading chat. No, it's good. But yeah, Moonbreed was an absolute pain. All of this has been backstabbed, and I'm not ready to mention the worst of them all, but not about. If you go back over the course of the streams, I only say like 1,000 times that Nanamo is one of my favorite characters and that nothing better happened to her because she's just way too precious and adorable. And then the worst came true. And even myself, I was like, oh no, she's gonna get poisoned. There was me like, nah, they couldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. And then they did. And it breaks my heart. It's terrible. It's awful. It's so sad. Spoiler alert for those of you who haven't played through. I just realized I was like, maybe there's people who haven't actually finished the AR story yet. Sorry about that. So. All right.
If there are, then they should not be watching right now.
They shouldn't be here. Go get caught up. If you don't want to play through it, go get caught up watching all the episodes. But I'll quickly show off our fancy new Paladin outfit. Oh, yeah. So this is a jacket that I don't even remember where I was when I got it. But it to me looks that nice mixture of both super warm and adventurous. And that the boots and pants actually are the same boots. They're just recolored slightly. The pants are recolored to kind of a slate gray. But it still all fits kind of the same weaponry in that kind of tannish, brownish, adventure-y, more vibe. But yeah, we gotta get warmed up. I'm sticking to no headgear just because I like to see our head, and most things don't work with the horns. But maybe if I find a really nice warm wool hat, I'll pick that up for it. So if you got any suggestions on wool hats, maybe I'll pick those up. You can drop screenshots in the Discord or something, and we'll play around with it. So Holo loves to share. Gotta add. Oh, wait, hold on. Back up really quickly. It's Elaine, isn't it? No, don't talk about Elaine. That's painful too. We don't know if she's still dead or alive. We have no idea. Your new job quest. Oh, the new job quest, so the exemplary example. We do need to do those. We'll keep that one. No skipping. Each one unlocks a new skill. Well, let's play through the story a little bit, and then once we hit a decent stopping point, we'll go grab our job quest, and we'll kind of mirror back and forth a little bit. So, I've never played this, and I'm pumped to watch. Okay, I'll try not to spoil too much. Let's get into it. Alfino starting us off. The time for action has come. I don't know where the story... Are we going to just fight dragons this whole time? There's a lot that is unknown about what we're doing with this. Ah.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Pidge with the advertisement. That's great. Free trial. Get into it.
So long as we have
and then you can join us.
Accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Did they change his voice actor? It sounds a little different.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Tataru.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Tataru's like, yeah! I'm an ally. I'm here helping out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
You don't want to get caught up in Uldar just yet. There's a lot going on over there, so.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan.
Fortan.
Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Three taken in as wards. Oh, we're back down to being wards?
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
I guess we're kind of now under their protection, so
Needless
that's
to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
We got friends. I hope Tataru gets her summoning skills back into order. That'd be awesome.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Well, if everyone's become British, should we become British too?
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Well, thank you very much for calling us a dear hero. That's quite nice of you.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Together.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
With doors open for anyone who came before. There she is. So cute. Sauce. There's a little bit of it. Also, choose a... Wait, hold on. Choose a job that isn't level 60? Oh, you're saying to pick a job for the experience. Well, we're not 60 yet, and I just like playing as a paladin for now. We'll swap around. I'm not, one of the things that I decided early on when I started playing this game was that I didn't want to play it min-max most efficiently, grinding the best experience for the best stuff. I wanted to switch our jobs based upon what made the most sense for the story and for just what our character and who we wanted to be as for that time period was. So I plan to switch back and forth between Dragoon, a lot, just because all these guys got their lances and we got to show them up. We got some skills too. But maybe we'll pull out the magic and throw some fireballs around too. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Oh, so he's got a whole manor inside of that's the thing I missed, was that he's got a manor inside Ishgard. That's really cool. Really cool. We're not the manservant anymore. They say the winds can be rather fierce at the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go. Oh, that's why we got wrapped up. Oh, we did. We put on a jacket. Not at all the circumstances under which I'd hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. Well, let's go then. Come on, what are we waiting for? We're gonna go play in the snow. Do you wanna build a snowman? We could build a snow Minfilia and summon her to the steps. Look at the giant whale. Is it time to ride? Hello, everyone. I think I would just wave to... Oh, wave to the rider. Nice. Nice. Oh, we don't want to invite to party. I have to be a part of the party. I'm waiting for an invite to the party. Because otherwise I can only invite them to a party. There we go. Now I can... ride pillion. And do we want seat? Let's take the seat 5. Why not? I have no idea where that is. It's over to the left, apparently. Can we switch? What? No, we can't. We have to.
Yeah, you can go to seat 2.
Not once you're sitting in a seat, you can't. But I have to hop off, and then I could. But we've got our Uber taking us for a ride. Let's go. Allows us to read chat real quick. So. 50 Dragoon, Paladin, Master Job. Plus, you actually get accelerated experience for the side jobs, the bigger the difference between your lower class and higher classes. I do neglect all my side quests. I do. I'm very good at it. That's one of my few skills. Whoa. Oh! Everyone's here! Oh, the explosions! We gotta dodge them! Wait, is this where... I think this is where we're supposed to use this. Whee! We made it! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use... There we go. Everyone riding their baggies. It's awesome. There's so many. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go. Losashi Lassi, Temple Knight, Gate Guard. Wards of House Forton. Oh, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. First time ever going. First time ever going. It's loading for forever because they're getting a whole new area. Is it story or like movie time? Hopefully it's movie time. Oh, we got even us in the armor and everything. Oh, that's so sick.
At a friend's behest.
Oh, look at us. Even they're wrapped up in their warm gear too.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
We did not kill
Memories of
Mama.
the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Oh, we look so good. Ishgard.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII.
That's a
Archbishop
great name.
Of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Thordan the Seventh.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Look at the torn flag from the attacks of the dragons.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Aww.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
They were not happy to see us.
Though none knew then how great.
Yeah, we don't have any idea how great. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton. Heavensward. That was epic. Because we didn't get one of those things for A Realm Reborn, I don't believe. Maybe we did, and I totally forgot it. Ah, epic. Epic. Whee! We made it! Alright, we gotta have a quick look around. Oh, the champagne! I love it. This is amazing. I love all of the towers. Like, just that cathedral thing is just insane. It rises up beyond what your camera could even look at. It's amazing. Lovely glitters! They're so cool. You have so many of them, too. That's a whole bunch of them. That's awesome. Alright, we'll do one more. I love the stars. Greetings, Master Kelton. On behalf of House Fortome, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. I like your jacket. It's a pretty nice jacket you got there. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars, if you would come with me. Alright. Lavav, I love your jacket! That's so nice and fancy.
Aw, thank you.
That looks so warm. It's great. Okay. As always, we have to make sure that we attune ourselves to the crystal. And then never, ever use the... Wait. Oh, there we go. I was going to be like, what? We can't? And then never, ever use the Aether Net to quickly jump around. Because remember, somehow we managed to always forget that Aether Nets actually exist. Oh, wait, there's a Chocobo stable. Shoreblood, you get to have more friends. Oh, look at the fancy gun. You ready to duel? 10 pace? Oh, he scared the other guy off. Wait, 10 paces in turn? Oh no, this is a Skywatcher. This is with a weather girl. Working away. Look at her jacket. Wait, she's got the same vest that we do. I knew it was a good idea. We fit right in. Perfect. All right. There's an Aethernet spot up here. Yes, we're gonna go to House Fortome. I know we will. But we gotta look around first. This place is so cool. It's cool, but at the same time, what's really neat about it is that you get this mixture of how grand the entire city and plazas are, while at the same time, you see areas of destruction like this, right? And this is being kind of rebuilt or put back together after the dragons have come in and destroyed it time and time again. It's really, really awesome. So you want to be a machinist? That's where we can get the machinist job. Let's go. We're not going to do that yet. We're not going to do that today. Is the fountain even working? Oh, it is working. I just want to go home to Falcon's Nest, but now I fear what I'll return to. Where is Falcon's Nest? Is that one of the areas that was attacked? Probably. Oh, look at how epic that looks. With the fog rolling in, I have to be in this area when different weather comes through, because it's got to be insane when there's like rain or a super clear day and you can see out for miles. Cast a gun. I would like to cast a gun at the darkness. You want to cast a gun at the darkness? Clan hunting board? Ustenia. Oh, she looks cool. That's some nice armor she's got too. She's got the double swords in the back. Think of trying your hand at a little dragon slaying, are you? Oh, we've done plenty of that already. Well, be my guest, so long as you know what you're up against. Those scaly jerks are smarter than you think, and crafty with it. Alright, well, that's more hunting logs. We have never completed the one hunting log that we actually got. So I think we're going to hold off getting more hunting logs for a while, but... Is it way down there? It is. Do we break our ankles? Ooh, just a little bit. Look at the difference in elevation. This is so neat. There's a lot of the cities we've been to that are very spread out, but this city is all built on top of itself. So if you look at the map, it's got crazy layerings of different heights and everything. What's this guild? Oh, the clan hunt. Yeah, okay. The clan hunt begin. Well, we're definitely gonna take a minute for that. Or not do that anytime super soon. Little snowball fight going on here. Wow, that was a terrible throw. Wow! Oh, are they throwing it at me? They switched to throw it at me, I think. Gonna go back to throwing at each other. Yeah! And then if I get too close, I think they start chucking it at me. They do! Look at that! Wow. You little jerks. Maybe I should teach you a lesson, huh? No, I'm not gonna be like that. Just dodge and weave. Just dodge and weave. Okay, so now how do we get to where we're trying to go to? I don't even know where we're trying to go to. Oh, we're trying to go up there. So we are going up there. Okay, cool. Now, with all the different levels and heights and everything, variation, I think we need to go through this gate here to the pillars, yes. Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. That's a name for an arena. Hunts, not hunting log. Wait, there's a difference? Hunts, not hunting log. Okay, so that came out from the foundation. This place is massive. Dark Spectacle. What's your sign? And then this is where everyone's hanging out at. For Fortome Manor. Just outside of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, let's take a quick tour of the city. This music is really nice. Da, da, da. Look at the view. That's amazing. I feel like leaping down there would not be a very, very wise idea, so I shall avoid breaking my ankles and doing that. But we'll get this shard. Making sure we collect all the ones we can never use. And by can, I mean just won't ever use. That's a beautiful temple! The little gold caps. Infinite shard. The view is as breathtaking as your outfit. Why? Oh, you mean Jake's outfit? Yeah, okay. I knew that. So they've got like a gold temple here, and then a blue one over there. I'm surprised that this water wouldn't freeze, but maybe if they keep it flowing all the time, it won't quite slow down enough to actually freeze up here. The other cool thing is that, like, everything is covered in spikes. Everything is covered in spikes. There's no way a dragon's gonna land on anything and not have it dig into its feet. When I came, if you're still here hanging around, this type of stuff is what I love about, we were talking a little bit about playing other games and checking out this stuff. Man, just, you can imagine building some of this stuff in Minecraft. Like, even these houses over here with their spiky roofs and everything would be just so different. It'd be so different than what you normally get. Okay, where are we going? To this way over here. Down these steps into this little marketplace. Ale leave? Look at their hats. They're such prime ladies.
May Helone bless you as she has blessed me this day, sir. Oh, if only you could have seen the wondrous temptations she saw fit to place before me in the
Jeweled Crozier. Jeweled Crozier? I'm gonna guess she's talking about outfits? Sure, hello. A little back alleyway to do your business dealings. Fat cat. Oh, retainer vocate. Okay, cool. So this is where you can summon Zenolithi and Ere. Zenolithi is so cool. Triple Triad challenge? Well, I mean, how hard can it be? Oh, whoa, that's so cool. She turned it down. I'm terribly sorry, sir. I'm expecting a rather important client to arrive at any moment. Perhaps another time. That's so neat. See, that small stuff like that really makes the world feel lived in because it's not all about you. Someone's busy, you know. You can't just walk up and be like triple triad and immediately get them all up playing. She didn't say we couldn't buy anything. I missed the first half of it. I started reading. Mother said something. No, we didn't walk away far enough. All right, fine. Don't repeat yourself, you little pipsqueak. I'm gonna see real quick. Oh, it goes up to 58, so we literally could buy some better gear. We're not gonna do it right now, but besides, we want to get our gear. What I realized is that you don't really need to buy any gear. Just get it through your doing the dungeons and raids and instances and stuff, because you can get all sorts of cool stuff through that, which is way better. Wonderful weather we're having lately, eh? I mean, I don't disagree. Welcome, welcome to Elid's House of Excellence. Our signboard is newly hung, but I promise you'll find no finer leatherwork in all of Ishgard. Oh, leatherworking shop, you say? Look at the little smokestack poking through. Wow. Merchant and Mender. Oh, you know what, actually. Can you repair my gear? I should do a quick repair on everything. It's not as badly damaged as I thought, but we'll clean it up anyway. Okay, and ready to go. Alright. Now we can use the Aethernet to get close to where we're supposed to go. I'm pretty sure. To fetch mutton and potatoes.
Potatoes? Yes, we'd like some potatoes.
Pipsqueak? No. I mean, yes, you should definitely take offense to that. We didn't find the jeweled crozier. Oh, well, we have no idea where that is. We got all of these. So it must be another fancy spot. It's a star. Maybe it's locked behind doing quests. The last vigil, right down there. Oh, we haven't... The one that we need to go to is the one we have not actually attuned ourselves to yet. Alright, let's go do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because that was our final destination. Jeweled Crozier is the marketplace you're at. Oh, the whole marketplace. Interesting. Oh, it was grayed out because we were already there. That was the Aethernet that we were using. It's like, pff, you can't teleport to the same one you're at, silly Jake.
Pay me no mind, sir. I'm merely taken by midday
Constitutional?
I'm certainly not hoping to catch the eye of Lord Artelior.
Oh, no. I'm gonna murder all of these names, so just prepare yourselves if you're new here.
Heavens forfend, if a married woman of my station were to become involved with a young lord, why, think of the scandal.
Yeah, think of the scandal indeed. It just may happen that you're hoping for that type of scandal to occur. I'll be right there. Look at all of y'all, shiny and beautiful. You're just too awesome. I will be right with you. I wonder where they get all of this water from. Do they use pumps to pump it all the way up here? Shards of Ishgard. The gates of judgment now accessible. Sweet. Though we totally forget that we can use the gates all the time. We totally forget that all the time. Okay, Nadimo, you are excellent, and I love you, and you're amazing. However, we are gonna have to swap you out. We won't have to, but I think it's important for us to reveal that we are friends with a dragon, just in case the Ishguardians want to stab us for that. So, you know, keep it real. Harshafon!
The warrior of light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, the Fortholm Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friend, introductions must be made.
Nice. I actually was gonna look up and actually look at it. We did get a good look at it, so. Enjoy your MSQ! And the dragon is invisible to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, is he invisible to our character?
I have returned with the Scions.
Thank you, Sideswiper. Good luck with your MSQ. I hope you have a super good blast. A blast. Oh, look at this guy.
Not too taxing.
Look at this guy's mustache. I feel like we need to trim up our own a little bit and get some fanciness there. He's got a cane and everything. Look at these guys in the background as well. They all have that same kind of like, we're totally not emo, but we're kind of emo at the same time. Kid in a candy shop? Yes, very much so.
Count Edmond de Fortomp do bid you welcome.
Count Edmond de Fortomp. Edmond de Fortomp. It's almost like a rap.
As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
He's got the badge of the unicorn.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
We only killed a handful of dragons. Oh, we even have the dragon crest on our shoulder.
Lord,
that's awesome.
Are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Altruistic endeavors.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
If you like high houses and things of that nature, you should read Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn series. They're great books.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
We just did!
You'll do well,
Appreciate
I think,
it.
to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
It's so funny. It's like we almost should have expected that and followed the story ourselves. But instead, I just went way off doing my own thing. Yeah. Quest completed. Oh. Fancy music. Well, we have definitely gotten a bit more familiar with the area, but look at all of that awesome stuff to test whether or not we can sit. Okay, sittable. Good, good, good. Sittable, sittable. Approved. Approved. Ooh, high-backed green chairs. Let's go. Sittable. Yes, sittable. Is this a bench that's sittable? Why do you have like 1 billion seats in here? Look at how many seats. They got seats. Are these footrests, or can you sit on them too? You can. Man, these gotta have like. Can you sit here? Oh my gosh, bro, how many seats do you need? I think that's like 30 something different seats. That's a lot of seats. What do you think? Be honest. It's great, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, it's no Waking Sands, but you do try to copy the spirit of the Tupsamani, Tupsamini? No, I'm just way off. But anyway, with the shield in the middle, yeah, you got close, but too many seats. Master Jake Kelton. No, Greetings, Master Kelton. How can I be of assistance? Oh, that's cool. What do you do here? For Tom to Ishgard. I'm sure we'll learn about all 3 of those in time. They'll be whispering about you soon if they aren't already. The mysterious guests of House Fortom or some such. Yeah, who are you two? I'm gonna guess sons of Count Edmond. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. I do wonder if they actually mean that. As I said before, my home is your home. After all you've done on our behalf, it is the least that I can offer. Well, what do you got to say about this? Oh, there's some items we can get. Get some fancy new helmets. For my sitting tastes. Oh, yes. Tutti Frutti? Whatever it is called. Oh, each expansion has different quest sounds? Oh, nice. This one sounded very... Very, very lordship. Though our friends at House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, you must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. I've got you covered, Tataru. Don't worry, alright? I've already got all of that figured out. The gossip on the town, everything. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. This is why I should just follow the quests and let them carry me forward. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer your questions you might have. But, I grow forgetful in my dotage. Dotage? There is something I must give you ere we part. Is it one of the big flowers in the background? The documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Documentation? Oh no, we gotta sign something. It's taxes. It's always taxes. One for you. I'm sorry, I can't read or write. I can only swing sword. That's all I'm good for. It's so fancy! What? These documents identify you as wards of House Fortom.
Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortome. But let us hope that shall not come to that. Oh, that's cool. So it's actually, he was just giving it to us. That's great. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Alright, so no getting in bar fights. It's unfortunate. Let's go! So cute. They took off all of their winter gear before coming inside, whereas we are just sweating inside our thick jacket. Dun, 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 dun. Lalas unite! All the Lalas. 1, 2, 3. We got an army. We got 4, and all of you are waiting around exactly where we came out. Look at us. We're surrounded by him. I love it. Oh, you're all so cute! Oh my goodness. Cry Ebonblade? Katara Warwick? You're all so adorable and awesome. I'm just gonna faint. Ah, so cute. The fact that y'all take your time out of your day to come hang out and just make special moments like this is just way too precious. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You make it a really special time. The little hearts and everything. So wonderful. Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to the manservant and see what he wants from us. Yes, manservant. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopwam, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Oh, we can see gold and stuff? Though all the other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. 'Tis only meet that you see it first. Like only fair, but it says meet instead. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza, if there are no questions. I need to go to the restroom. Come back! Come back! Alright, to the Hoplon. Straight up the stairs. To the giant temple. Alfino and Tataru just teleported over here. Stick around for the Lala Cuddle Puddle. It is too cute. You're fine, Bishop, though. You're fine. The Hoplons, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. So named for the bronze great shield. So apparently, the Fury's great shield that she carries is the Hoplon. Is that her up there as a statue? The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of governance and residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. That's what we got in that little snippet of the Ishgardian area. All the soldiers and everything. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordon's famed Knights 12? They like the number 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very good, Master Alfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordon the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. I like that some of them were even kind of twisted out, so they weren't just all straight in a line. There was some variance there, too. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Ellis. Ellis? Yeah, Ellis, our master of the markets. I think we might have already met her. That's okay, though. Taking a tour of the city. Taking a tour of the city. With my Lala companions. So we can use this Aethernet shard to skip down there a little bit faster. To the crozier.
We'll do the tombstones or maps or whatever tomorrow night then. Oh. Y'all getting on to do some raids together? Sounds awesome. Oh, we did not talk to... No, it isn't! Are we the special guest she was waiting on? That would be so funny. She's like, I'm waiting on a very important person. Okay, fine. I won't play triple try. I'll catch you later. Turn around. Oh, it's you, the very important person. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Yes, we're the very important person you're supposed to be waiting on. Ah, Wars of House Forton. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as you wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable... Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Gil is Gil. Am I right? Excuse me, am I right? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, glamours. Whatever your desire can be found in the Crozier. Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, and you shall soon see. I mean, we got a pretty fat pocket. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza and Foundation, if everyone is ready. Take us with you so you don't have to walk. Oh, we weren't the special person? Hey, Steph Swat! Hello, hello. Yeah, so she's still gonna say she's waiting on a special person? We're not the important client. Boo hiss. I got excited, but that's okay. Now we have to jump over to the Foundation, so we should be able to use the Aethernet shard. No, stop. Aethernet shard to go to the Foundation. And yes. To the plaza we go! This is one of the benefits of having already hit all of the Aethernet shards. We can just hop around. We attuned to these crystals already. What do you got? And here we have the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Yeah, we already got that. Okay, cool. Mithril Salet of Fending. Mithril Salet of Maiming. So that's the Dragoon / Reaper. Circlet of Striking. Oh, the Monk. Oh, wait, hold on. Try on. Oh, that's actually pretty neat for the Monk. Okay, I dig that. Rainbow Scouting, that's only for the Rogue and Ninja. What? That's so cool! Oh, that's like a true ninja mask. We get Ninja Warrior up in here. That's awesome. Oh, spiky helmet. It actually looks pretty good with our horns, too. We gotta try this one on real quick. Oh, it's the same thing, just slightly different color. All right, we're gonna go with one of these. That one or this one. Man. Temptations. I think even though we're totally not a ninja right now, I'm grabbing this anyway. This looks way too cool. Maybe we get other ninja masks, but this one just immediately hit me. I was like, oh yeah. We're ninja strike mode. Let's go. Maybe one day we'll be able to wear it. We haven't even started the ninja quest line. But I love it. We don't need to do XD because we're not fighting anything yet. When we fight something, we'll do it, so. Gotta go. I gotta be up at 4 a.m. for work and a good stream, but thank you, One Eye Gamer. I hope you sleep super well, and we'll see you next time. Great stream. Hope you have an awesome stream tomorrow night, because I know you should be streaming Minecraft and maybe something else. So, yeah, see you around. It's awesome. Thank you for coming out and hanging out. As for our next destination, mayhaps we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? Okay. Do we get to vote on it? Ooh. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons to use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. Oh, Sureblood's already pretty trained in at least healing combat. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. What's to the south and east that we have to avoid? And why is that? Yeah. I
I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfino.
Hold your nose when you're past the brome, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes.
Who's this guy? Delicate little flower. I mean, it's kind of accurate to Alfino. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler.
Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down at the Hoplon and gawp at the statues? Bah! Well, if you've a mind to learn how to the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let ya.
I'm down. My humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind.
He seemed like he was gonna have a good old time.
Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself.
There's the spirit.
I trust you see the wisdom in this, Jake. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events?
Sounds good to me.
I'm coming too!
Tataru? Just be careful. Where's your carbuncle? Now might be a pretty good time. The glam struggle is real. Oh, you trying to decide what to wear? I want to see it.
The Forgotten Knight. Okay, that seems down kind of that area. The brome was where we actually were before. We're here, and we can jump with this Aether Plaza down to... Oh, we gotta click all the way up there. Aethernet down to here. I think this is where we're supposed to go. Also, if I miss something in either a chat or a character outfit or something, feel free to remind me. So she left her tome behind for good reason. Oh, I get it. I get it. Tataru left her tome behind so it didn't get stolen.
I'm just a poor soldier from a poor family. What business does this adventure have with me?
Well, I wanted to hear your story, you know? Find out what's going on. Man, this is a rough neighborhood for sure. I don't even think we're going in the right area.
Outlanders are often surprised to learn of our ministrations to the poor. They find it to be at odds with the more militant activities of the faith. To them, I would say, judge not the teachings of Halon by the actions of those who would claim to know her will.
I mean, if you want to help people out, that sounds great to me. I'm not able to go in there. She's doing something. Yeah, I don't know that we came to necessarily the right spot. It's to gatekeep. He did say to go down towards the brome, and it does look like it continues, but I think we have to come around the other side where the hunt board is, so... I just got sidetracked. I didn't think we were going to go to the Hunter's Guild just yet. Can we... Is this a shortcut up? Oh, do they still throw snowballs at me? They are. I was wondering if now that we have our fancy little golden ticket, if that was enough to distract them. Melee? Yeah. This whole place is looking so rough. I can't feel the pain in the arm anymore. Can't feel much of anything. That's good, right? Oh no, that is so not good. That is so not good. Okay, we need to go buy some healing potions and start just throwing them into all these people. Right? I mean, can we afford that many healing potions? Probably. I don't know. How many meals can we buy for everyone? I left you a reminder in chat. Okay, thank you, Evan Blade. I think this is where we were supposed to go. Ah, this is looking a little busier. Yes, there's Tataru and Alfino. Before I do that, I want to check real quick. The Forgotten Knight, it's got an Aether Shard. I'd like to remind you that you're wonderful, Jake. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're not going to Camp Dragonhead just yet. Oh, wait. And your brother causes much emotional damage. The Forgotten Knight has no shard. Yeah, that's all right. We were checking out the city and seeing all the poor people as well. This place. What kind of weapon is that? Is that a marauder weapon? That looks like a musical instrument more than an axe. That's crazy looking. This guy is absolutely a Dark Knight. Look at that giant sword. Find another table. This one's taken. Okay, goodness. dot, 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 dot. Yeah, nothing to say to me, do you? Just nothing to say to me at all. It's been so long since I've been back in Ishgard. Still, there's no rest for the wicked. It's high time I planned my next fishing trip. Oh, you're a fisherman. Is that where we get our higher fisher level gear stuff? Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master... Gibrilon. Gibrilon. Just Gibrilon will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise to live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. It's a cool necklace he's got with the bone claws. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, didn't you? Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because you sweep them away. Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick. Oh, is that a word for, like, clouds? Broom. Mist or fog? And it is said like broom. Like a sweeping broom. It's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. Because it's all super high in the clouds, and when the thick mist rolls in on the lower floors, they're the ones that deal with it first before any of the upper ones have to go deal with it. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot just to be sure. Keep a knife in our boot. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we return to the Forton Manor.
You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two.
Wow, she's far more adventurous.
Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru?
Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
So she's waiting for news about the other scions.
Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own?
I've got my carbuncle. Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be darned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron of my establishment. Just don't let her get kidnapped, alright? That settles it then. Tataru, Jake and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance.
I will.
I was trying to read the chat in the middle, but it was just a party member returning.
Bye.
Okay, so can we go downstairs right now? Oh, we can. Here's the stairs. Amon, these little, they're all dead. And it was me who killed them. Oh, did he leave a bunch of soldiers at the battle or something? Can I help you, sir? Bowl of beets? Small beer, perhaps? Oh, him? He lost his little girl to the pox. What? Let's leave him be. No. If I could target him, I'd comfort him. Lost his little girl to illness. And he says that it's his fault. Maybe he took her to a place that, she caught it. Rough area down here. I wonder if we can do something about that. I mean, we got stuff on our own plate to be sure, but it never hurts to toss out a helping hand. What is this guy's name? What on earth? Quo Mon Renton. Quo Mon Renton? I missed what she said, but she's picking that up. It's slow going, as you might expect. We didn't think to prepare for the worst, so here we are, picking up the pieces. Yeah, all the destruction after the dragons attacked. That was a statue that was up there. Got knocked over. Okay, back to the Fortom Manor. I can wish it all I want. It may not be true, but I can still make it in my heart's desire. She's not gonna use the grimoire again. That's so sad. Tataru, you deserve so much better. Maybe I should pick up another job.
You create an alt Tataru character so that you can level it to 90 somewhere.
Oh yes, exactly. Oh, specifically, remember we actually ran into someone who was named Tataru in the... Was it last stream or the stream before?
It was the 2.5 stream.
Okay, so like two
two
streams ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were like, oh my gosh, it's her. It's so great. Honoroit?
Oh, pray do not concern yourself with me, sir.
Oh, well, okay. You just seemed cool. I like meeting new people. She is standing in the background. Tell us then, Master Alfino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations?
That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step that I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy.
The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply.
Perhaps we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness.
We're sellswords. Sounds okay to me. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, lent or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse.
Good. Well, what would you ask of us?
A little bow. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources. Identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. That's right up his alley. Exactly the type of stuff he's done before. Maybe a little bit of Tataru as well. As for you, Master Kelton, I could ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Arturel and Amanalaine in their duties. Artoil and Amanalaine.
I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance.
Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Brothers, the sons of the Count Edmond, hold your tongues.
By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Kelton the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Balsar, and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Well, at least somebody has a little respect for us. Alfino. If you can pardon them and their impropriety, Master Kelton, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. What do they need help with? With their furry cloaks? My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Oh my gosh, that sun's glaring. He's like... the squintiest of eyes. Is that even gonna use the cane? Okay. He's that like, I only have a cane to look awesome and pretentious. I don't even need to use it. Forgot about Firm Albert. I have no idea who Firm Albert is. Was that the girl that we talked to? No. That was Honorroyd. He's gonna be so mad when he hears how... Oh no, don't even. Don't even. This is the son who is actually kind of happy to have us. I look forward to working with you, Jake. It's going to be grand. Please look after Lord Emanuelaine, Master Kelton. I'm going to just absolutely brutalize these names. It's great. I'm already doing it. Forgive me, Master Kelton. I was unprepared for my father's decision. Alright, let's just have a fake moment here. Or not a fake moment, but just a consideration. Our Toyrell is how you'd probably say it if you were speaking it in a, reading it pronunciation-wise. Our Toyrell. So now let's try to throw the French version of it and blur the whole thing together and throw out all the consonants. So you just get like, ah, hoy, el. Maybe something like, Ariel. Maybe like, not even Ariel, but like, Ariel, maybe? I don't even know. Aurel. Aurel? Maybe Aurel. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he's glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortom has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he will have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me in contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Everyone benefits! Rainbow cap of aiming? Oh my goodness! We could be the jester in the king's court! Let's go! Please tell me we can learn how to juggle. That would be fantastic. Lilac, that's awesome. There's so many different options. Ooh, black is nice too. Ooh. Ooh, Thaumaturg, black mage. White mage, black mage. We might have to throw this on as a black mage. We're gonna go black mage route. Let's do it. Not every day you get to get a jester hat. May not be colorful, but it's black like our soul. It's a happy brother. Questline splits here. Oh, okay, just a random guy outside Forgiven Knight and converges on the completion of both. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, so we get to pick which of the brothers we want to talk to. Oh, wait. Was that literally the split there? I literally was talking to one. I thought I'd talk to one, talk to the other, and then pick one. Do I get to say no here? I wanted to go with the other one. I wanted to go with the other one. I was going to go Super Science Swiper's option. I thought I had to talk to both of them. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we still get the opportunity, so. But where are my banners? I should have picked the other one so I could read his name better, because this one's going to throw me every time. Emanuelaine de Forton, second son of Count Edmond de Forton. Trueborn, that is. Trueborn? Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied substituting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. I like he says old boy. Reminds me of, there's a movie, Old Sport. I'll think of it in a minute. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Arton Royal. Ambitions, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of the house Haltonard. Helenard. They have ever been steadfast friends of our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we'll be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Well, do I get to pick the other one now? As an option? You can get both at once. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, here we go. Nice. Thank you for lurking. Let us begin anew, Master Kelton. I am Sir Artonrel de Forton, eldest son of Count Edmond de Forton. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Harshafon has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I should be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. You'll be assisting my esteemed compatriots of the houses Durandare and Desmal. Oh, I like Durandare. We do enjoy. We've hung out with them a whole bunch before. We helped them. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? No, I wasn't aware of that. Unless I totally missed something. Which probably is the case. Well, suffice it to say, the prospect of aiding said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we need secure transportation to the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables in Foundation. Oh, can I do both simultaneously? Or can I only do one? Oh, it converges on the completion of both. Nice, I can start both now. And then once I've completed both, we'll be back. Nice. I dig it. Oh, you want me to do my job quest now? Fine. Let's go do the job quest real quick. This is great. We can harass him so much with it. Oh, wait, what? Harass me with what? No harassment.
Shh, it's a secret.
It's a secret? Oh, boy. Well, I'm going to ruin your secret for a second. We're going to go grab the quest for Paladin.
We've been making Lala plans.
Lala plans? LL plans? It's so great that all of you, a bunch of the names are LL too, like Lala's. You shouldn't be chatting in party chat with me then. You should have a secret channel in the Discord that you're communicating through. I won't scroll up and read what was previously said. There's a whole, 7 of you hanging out here. This is the biggest stream we've had to date. This is huge. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. An exemplary example. Oh, we're gonna go talk to our friend Gentlins. Gentlins, he's the man with the plan. I think we got to go to the Gladiators Guild. No, let's go in the wrong direction. We gotta go to the Chamber of Rule. Yes, Chamber of Rule it is. But doesn't that break up the story sideswiper if you're constantly going back and forth? You're like, one paladin quest, story, one paladin quest, story.
He has a good point for just this beginning because, all of the job story quests, they try and keep them in the area that the expansion is that they come from. So it's good that you grab it now so that then when you have the opportunity, it makes sense that you're going through all of these Heavensward zones. You have the opportunity to do your job quests in those zones when you feel like it.
Well, that makes a lot more sense. I appreciate that. And so, one, Sideswiper, thank you so much for suggesting that I do this, because I wouldn't have even started on this if no one had said something. And two, Holo, thank you for explaining that I didn't know that the job quests are in that location, but that makes a lot of sense, because it's the expansion. So, of course, you do the stuff there. I should try to use my brain, at least every now and then, so. We live in troubled times, Jake, as you well know. That is why it is more important than ever that the Sultan's sworn stand ready to serve as a sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared that our order was doomed, but then you helped us to restore our good name. Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin himself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog.
Blue Frog, more like. Ribbit, ribbit. To Blue Fog we go.
More Lalas. They follow us everywhere. For the Tataru Empire? Yes. That's so beautiful. Tataru Empire? Your new empire? Owen! Well, Metchik, it's been ages since last we spoke. Certainly not since you helped us recover the crown.
It's been a very long time since we recovered the crown. That was ages ago.
At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with new recruits at the East Watchtower. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Katara, you have some awesome wings. Look at those. And you've got the cute fox ears too. That's so cute. They bounce and wiggle. That's so cute. I like the jacket too. I think we even considered trying to buy that jacket, that kind of, you know, sleeveless vest. That's really nice. Oh wait, we got hit with a heart. Oh, I was a little slow with that. Wait, is this one of the things where, oh, they're doing push-ups? I was like, do we get to the workout emotes here? That'd be great. All right, East Watchtower. Come on. Hey, let's go. Swish, swoosh, under the bridge. Oh, right here. There's fighting going on up there. We'll encourage the soldiers while there's a bunch of battling going on in the background. Since we all know you're a man of few words, I thought we might go for the speech instead. Forgo the speech and instead ask you to favor us with a display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisks already. In fact, you only need to wait for them to come. Okay. So where are we waiting on the... Oh, the bait's over here. We got basilisk right there. All right, let's go murder some dragons. We're pretty big fans of killing dragons. Ooh, fog basilisk. He's upgraded. Here, we'll put on our best gear. Not gear, but best protection. Get the small one out of the way. We can focus on the large one. Got a big old shield. Oh, we got stunned for a second. There we go. Haha, how about that? Can make magical swords fall from the sky. You can do all sorts of cool things. Can stun him out of his attacks. You can open up our inventory for no reason. You can even just be literally, that's not the one I wanted. Hallowed ground. This is the one. That's right. Impervious! Oh, a little late. He's not going to attack us anymore. Well, we still made it look shiny, so that's what matters. You all take notice of my incredible skill? Oh, they clap! That's so neat! Thank you, thank you, thank you. All in a day's work. Or shall I say in a night's work, as it is dark outside. All in a night's work. A truly rousing performance, Jake. Thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique, but... That's a funny joke, mate. That's a funny joke. But altogether a different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say the recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Fantastic. Back to Genlands and Ulda. Ulda. I
I've been saying it wrong a lot. I say Ulda instead of Ulda, as Raban would. One-armed Raban. Paladin Heavensward job quest is disliked by many? Well, we'll just dislike it too then. Because we just go along with the crowd. Whatever the crowd says we do. I'm kidding. We'll make our judgment once we get through it. We're going the wrong way. Genlins! Why don't you stand closer to the Aethernet? That'd be really helpful. You mind moving? Instead of standing all the way over here?
Welcome, Jake. I gather the recruits took your lesson to heart.
We sliced and diced.
Would that I had some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath to you. I am humbled to admit that there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer you is my heartfelt thanks. Pray, go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ulda and Eorzea at large.
Well, he's out of training techniques. Maybe somebody else can train us, though.
Beg your pardons, Jake.
Oh.
We recognize him. It's Papa Sean from the Sultan Sworn. Early quests. We were partnered up with him and went to find both the crown and trying to find Nanamo. Nanamo. All the memories coming back. We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard outside the city.
That's where we first met him.
Papa Sean.
My brain was wanting to say Papa Limo. It's not the right Papa. Alright. To the dispatch yard we go. Okay, now hang on. Hang on. I got a big brain moment here, alright? Big brain. We can use the Aethernet shard, and we can go directly to one of the gates. The gate, the one that leads to Central Thanalan. Central Thanalan. The Gate of Nald. We use this. We'll be right next to the dispatch yard. This is like the second time we've ever used the Aethernet to go straight to a gate. We're such a genius. Dodge and weave under the tree. A little circle before coming down for a landing. Like an airplane. Papa Sean.
Thank you for coming, Jake. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Sogzical.
No, that's right. It's, hang on. Sogzical.
Zenlin's predecessor.
Remember we actually met him when we were running around. We thought that he might have been a bad guy, then he turned out to be a good guy. People thought that he was a traitor. Turned out he wasn't a traitor. The monetarists were traitorous. We always knew that. And that we were, we hoped to meet him in the future after he kind of helped to save us and Genlins. But as you may recall, he continues to search for the Oathkeeper, the fancy sword that was passed down through the leader of the Sultan Sworn that then was stolen. The sword stolen from us by the monetarist's minions. From time to time, he sends me missives sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one contained a startling claim. He wrote that he had found the sword at long last. But that was some time ago. He has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learn what has become of Sogzical, at the very least. Will you help me find him? Well, of course.
I knew I could count on you, Jake. For now, all I know is his last missive came to me by the way of Ishgard. Once I learn more, we can begin the search in earnest.
Well, have you learned more yet? Next paladin quest available for Papa Sean reaching level 52. We've already got that. So let's do it. Just so that we can go back to Ishgard.
Ah, just the man I was hoping to see. I now know from where Sogzical sent his last missive to me. Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in the Korthus Western Highlands. It is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan Sworn. We must not get ahead of ourselves,
First, we must find our missing man.
He matters a lot more than some sword. Swords are swords are swords. Question people in Falcon's Nest, which we have not attuned. So, it is back to Ishgard we go. So we can speak with the Chocobo in the Foundation, and then journey to Falcon's Nest. So we'll do, because both of those are happening in Falcon's Nest simultaneously, we'll do that one first. And then we'll go to the Sea of Clouds. Oh, this music. It's like solemn and yet epic at the same time. So we can go to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Sky Steel Manufactory. Machinists. So, are we above? Below? Ah, it's down there. Look at the little bridge over here. Oh, I see. So the steps here lead down. That's what's cool about it being all on different levels, different planes. This is him. I've secured Chocobo porters for the two of us. The Chocobo keep has yours. Okay, well, I've got my own Chocobo. Thank you. Greetings, Master Kelton. I've saddled a black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Arturio's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black Chocobo, may I ask? What's the difference between a black Chocobo and a normal Chocobo? Our blue Chocobo's great. Chocobo's awesome. If so, you're in for a treat. I dare say you know this particular breed can fly. Yeah, so can Sureblood. Given the right conditions, it can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all the porters, she's trained to carry you to a destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Travel the Falcon's Nest. We'll get the Chocobo Keep when we come back. I did want to grab him. So this, obviously, I think if you were playing through for the first time, would be the first time that you actually get to be on a flying Chocobo, I would assume. Which would be super epic. Oh, you don't even get to see yourself flying? Oh. I thought we'd get the epic views. I was gonna take lots of screenshots.
The frozen wastes of the Western Highlands.
Oh, look at the
Once
boat.
verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
Wow, you can see the windmill, but it's all been frozen over. Oh.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Little bit by little bit, they're trying to fix it back up.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
We have a narrator narrating our journey. I guess we technically did from the very beginning. We just haven't heard him in a while. It's a great shot of us. Oh, look at your cute little seat. You get a little chair. It reminds me of all the furniture in oh, look at who's around too. Yeah, that's awesome. Be our guest, be our guest. Beauty and the Beast. And their awesome moving furniture. Chocobo Keep. Let's grab him. We forgot to grab the other one. Didn't get around to him, so it's first time visiting. We don't want to hire Chocobo Porter. We just wanted to log you so that we could use you in the future. Look at this, it's got gears and stuff wrapping around it. That's cool. You're attuned to the Aetherite. Frozen Eagles. Oh, you could just walk out there. Oh my gosh, that looks just crazy cold. Why would you want to... Okay, you know what? Everyone, abandon. Abandon this whole city. It ain't worth it. Alright? It is too cold and too awful to be worth living here.
What's an adventurer like you doing in a place like this? You don't get many of your kind around these parts. Take care of yourself out there, lad. If the wildlife don't get you, the cold will.
Yeah, that's my point.
The city looks pretty cool from above. You should fly up and check it out.
After I check out this amazing green armor, we'll have to get ourselves some of that. Maybe that's why they're here, for the armor. Oh. What? You lie? You lie? You monster? We can't fly here. We need to go get ourselves that black chocobo. We've been grounded again. It's torturous. That is hilarious. Great job. Great job. Good one. Okay, so we've got the crystal. Let's talk to some people. Question the people of Falcon's Nest. Have you seen a sword around here? Oh, your hair looks wild. Forshatiax? Forshatiax? Soxical? Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry, we see an awful lot of new faces around here, except apparently not adventurers. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is. Okay, you haven't seen him. The narrator of ARR was actually Louis Suave, what I've heard. The narrator you just heard is someone entirely different. You might want to listen carefully to his voice next time you hear him. Oh. Oh, is this something we're supposed to recognize? Man, now you're putting my brain to the test. You know I'm bad with these things. I tell you, it's nothing but work, work, work. But when I look around and see how far we've come in so bloody a short time, it makes it all worthwhile. Well, that's cool. As they're rebuilding the city. I don't think we're going the right direction at all. But maybe we'll find someone up here to talk to. Oh, level 50 striking dummies. Let's go. Nice. This is what we should practice with our monk spells on and stuff. That's really cool. Ah, it's him up here. But we don't want to get him just yet. We want to finish talking to these crazies who live up here where it's all frozen wasteland. Paladin who cried wolf. That's our job. A Rodigan paladin? Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here at least. Okay, so it was possible that he was here. Nice ride, all you Lalas just hanging out. It's the Lala-mobile. Oh, here you go. Let me get a picture. Oh, get out of the way, dragon. The Lala-mobile. I love it. Looks like Batmobile plus a little bit. I can't get in just yet, though. Nice rims, but we gotta go talk to some people. Oh, he's below us. Or is he above us? Is he all around us? Yeah, he was above us. Just Louis. There was a pitched battle the other night out in the wastes. Involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. Oh, party of his fellow heretics? Wait, they saw him as a heretic? To hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we chose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Okay, so there was a fight out in the wastes. Speak with 100. Oh, almost. Hang on. Don't move your car. Don't move your car. I wonder if I can land on top of it. This feels like now Aladdin. I can show you the world in my Batmobile. Oh, you just fall right through? That's so sad. 100 Eyes. It's out in the wastes. I don't know. Who do we speak to first? I guess we'll talk to this guy first, and then we'll go out to the wastes. Getting a loser. We're doing a lot of stuff. Oh, you wanted to show me the... You're trying to show me the city. I'm sorry. I'll get in the car in a second. The world looks quite different when we viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Well, we'll see that in a second. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay. All right. Where's the car? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were trying to show me the this location. Look at all the little minions running around. Y'all have the Squirrel Emperor? Maybe he's a new minion you can get. Polo wasn't driving, I was. Well, whoever it was, if you wanted to show me. Or Holo, was that just a complete joke about the way that it looks?
It was a joke to get you to try and fly up in the air.
Okay. Well, it's too late. Now I'm gonna take a ride. C1. Hey, we're going shotgun. Come on, Ebon Blade. Show me the views. I wondered if it was like shaped like a dragon's wing or something. That'd be pretty cool. Oh! Whoa! So you can actually land up here. That's so cool. Wow, this actually is a really nice view. And just don't fall off it. Ugh, there we go. That is awesome. Oh! It's a leap of faith. Where's my pile of hay? Are you up next, Katara? There he goes. Lalaki, are you going next? Whee! Whee! Oh, you fall for so far. Oh, what? I landed on the crystal. That's so cool. Oh, we don't spin with it. There we go. We gotta actually rotate our camera too. Showing off our stuff. Nice. I wonder if the weather ever clears itself up, or if it's always this windy and snowy and nasty looking. Thank you for the heals. An Aether Compass. Redwald. If you read the Redwall books, his name will be very familiar. Oh, we look so great for this area. Our pants are a little bit on the thin side, but it's okay. They're dragon pants. They fit match us too good. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artenrau. What might your companion, and who might your companion be? Pray, forgive us for our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Jake Kelton, Ward of House Forton. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Ramon spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Dunader, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How might we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Kelton is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. Ooh. I love tales, maybe just not where it's so cold! We have a tale. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet, with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expansion of heretical elements. The expulsion of heretical elements. The Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen will require support and protection. Any assistance that you can offer will be greatly appreciated. That's why we have our swords. As promised, we of House Forton are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. We are sellswords. Let's go! Seems you're getting pretty close to fighting time, so let's go ahead and swap over to our Dragoon attire and get ready to do battle. Oh, we get some more armor! Several craftsmen in service to House Dismal are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but the progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Rolf, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Alright. Well, our talents are service. A gaggle of Lalafell. I swear, I see them everywhere. Hey, we just chatted with this guy. Work, work, work. I'm Roth, and who might you be? We were just talking with you, you weirdo. You're telling us about your work, 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 and you see the place coming together. Well, I promise so. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before me. Sent me over to one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. A fury take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do the dirty work. Seal, I need you to search out the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you'll find them. Okay, so we gotta go find some ice sprites to, best. Whoa, did that pig just snort? Send out sonic boom? I don't think we need sonic booms. I think we need a... Oh, sucking in. You need some fire. Turn him into bacon. Flame chaser? You're supposed to chase the flames. That's so cute. Panic, panic, panic. There we go. Ah! Oh, polar bear. That. Whoa! That is perfect for this environment. Polar bear is where it's at. Oh, you're spinning on one foot. Dance, 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 dance. I love it. With a little squirrel on your head, too. Ah, it's so cute. Okay, we gotta go find some ice sprites. You're distracting me, alright? We got work to do. We got work to do. Keeping me from my job. Now I'm late. Watch the time. Alright. Oh, icicle sprites. Oh, I gotta remember how this, how these skill sets work. There we go. Finish you off real quick. Alright, so we have our jump in. That's another jump in, but it's an AoE, so that's actually a really good one to do. It's gonna be up the hill. And this one is just potency of 190. This should be control 8. We're waiting here where it's all this snow is super thick. Triple C thick snow all over the place. Oh, we got 3 of them now. Have a spear. Oh, that's, we went the wrong direction. And then swap over to this one. There we go. Look at that flame. That's what we're talking about. There we go. Nice finish. Did you throw a snowball at me? How did you throw a snowball at me? Wait, is that an emote? Emote, 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 emote. Wait, did you throw a snowball at me? How do you do that? Ball dance visor, sit change. That's amazing. All right, we're just gonna do that. Throw snow. All right, I was hopeful for that. Favorites. That's so cool. Get out of here. Stop that. I'm warning you. Can I can't jump and attack with you like that, so I can't even throw my spear at you. I'll just run away. Just run away. Avoid knockbacks. I won't stand it. Get him, no. No, must run away. Striking dummies, there we go. Now I can attack back. Whoa. Oh, that's the Reaper's skills. You definitely have to be standing in the snow. I can see that. I was gonna throw a spear at him. I don't want to mess up his skill set. He's doing something. But I was gonna say we could all attack the same dummy that he's attacking and just make it an epic, colors everywhere. But if he's actually practicing something, I don't wanna mess it up. Oh, he switched over to the spear. There we go. Hey! Ace swapped over to the spear too. He's showing off all his spear skills. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. This striking W is so dead! Wait, that's the wrong skill. That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna do this one. Then this one. Then this. Then this. Then that. Then 8. Oh, yeah. This striking dummy is super dead. I love it. Oh, no, stop attacking. Stop attacking. You're done attacking. The colors are so beautiful. This new GPU is fantastic for seeing all of the colors. Oh, what was that dragon? Some blue dragon just shot up and came down. That was sick. The blue dragon. All right, we gotta come around here, I think. Where is this quest leading us? Inside the house? I thought it was over the house for a second. Ah, that's right. He's at the front. We're supposed to talk to him. I just get so distracted so easily. But there's a man who looks like he's found his marks. They're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop on when he sees a task undone. Nice. Okay, whoa. That is some nice looking armor for Gladiator 2. Okay, and then we just get the blue version. And this one's for the monk. And this one's for the ninja. Oh, do we just go for all of the ninja robes? I don't know. This is some cool armor too. Ah, let's grab it. Who knows? We'll figure it out as we go. Maybe we'll just grab paladin armor from here on out and get some cool looking pally stuff. You're a dab hand at warcraft, I tell you. Now that not that I've any skills at arms to speak of, mind you, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out there that need help same as me, so if you're keen on doing what you've been doing, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Thierry-Ramon. Thierry-Ramon is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Thierry-Ramon, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Ah, so Mason I thought was a name at first, but Mason is the job. There's a Mason out there that can do the work, so. Cool, off to the wastes we go. But we no longer have the ability to summon our mounts, which is interesting. I wonder if it's because we were technically still in combat with the, with the dummy. You know what, we should probably switch over to, Sureblood, actually. Don't want them seeing any dragons and getting any ideas. 100 eyes. Oh. Wait a minute, what? Why can't we do this? Oh, because we're the wrong... we gotta swap over. Back to Paladin. Can we equip? Oh! Can we equip? Oh, we have the best gear for it. Interesting. Okay. So the gear apparently we have right now is better than even the armor that we just got.
Yeah, your augmented gear will last until the X3 level. So like if you have augmented for 50, it'll last till 53. And if you get augmented at 60, it'll last till the next expansion, 63.
Okay. Good to know. Heard you was asking after a road again, and in a fashion that might give a man cause to worry. Ah, I know Sogzigal. New, I should say. Older fellow, spent some time chatting with the youngblood. He came through, like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him in the night out in the wastes. Buried him with my own 2 hands. What? Wait, he's gone? My own 2 hands the next day out near Camp Rivers meet. Constraint took it especially hard, close as he was to him. No, not Soxical. 100 Eyes, are you lying? You better not be lying, alright? I'm telling you right now. Leave him to rest in the yard up by the ridge. Yeah, what? Search Camp Rivers meet for Soxical's grave. Well, that's unfortunate. And sad. 47 silver wolf. Excuse me. Okay, where are we going? So, one's up there, and one's way over there. So we'll go to the closer one first. Wow, talk about wastes indeed. There's a river, but it's been frozen solid. No fishing here, that's for sure. Deep Eye? Ah! Get out of here. They both attacked me. Interesting. I'm level 58 and 59 and they still are attacking me. I just wanted to look at all the little footprints left in the snow by all of the Lala army. So this is the big statue up here that they were talking about. That we can't fly to look at. But it's a good thing we have our eyes. Is he carrying a spear or an axe? Ah, it's one of the spears. One of those spears. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me. Albeit far from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect has not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those Deep Eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I'd be in your debt. Oh, well, we need to murder 3 of these guys. Let's swap over to our Dragoon and go find some Deep Eyes to deep murder. Boom. Wombo combo. Done. Easy peasy. Pidge, sorry, I totally missed that. Hopefully it wasn't too long ago. I hope you have a great night. Thank you. Always, Aravera. Hello, just started watching your Minecraft. Something. Yes, you subscribed. I saw you subscribe earlier. You were chatting for a minute. Yeah, my Let's Play. We can talk about it afterwards on the Discord or something if you want, but it's, for those of you that haven't seen my Minecraft, I do a very weird blend of survival and creative. It's kind of different than what most Minecrafters do, so it's totally fine if you don't follow along and get it, but at the end of the day, I like building really awesome, amazing, beautiful things, so if you like cool stuff built in Minecraft, you can check out that stuff, but that's aside. Yeah, your Minecraft is something. Yeah, it's definitely not a Let's Play. That's why I call it a Let's Build. It's a little different, so. We have the bristles. Well met. Ah, feel how coarse that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldreth. Oh, we didn't know it was Haldreth. First of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon's fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsher, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. That's really cool. Oh. I don't know why you have these random robes, and even more so why you're giving me one, but they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Oh, yeah. This is the one that goes with the Black Jester hat, so we're definitely taking it. Definitely taking it. Well, buddy, you've got a mountain ahead of you of work, so we won't delay too long, so.
For Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Yardor.
Yeah, I think the Y is silent, so it's probably Sardor. Maybe the S is silent. Yardor.
Stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you are away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend.
Yeah, you've got a lot of work, so I don't mind running this while you get to Holland. I want to jump in, but we gotta go over to that's where we're going for there. Oh, Soxical is a little bit past that, so I guess we're good. We're good. We'll take seat 3. There's no seats available. Seat 2. Nope. And seat 1. Oh, wait, no, Lovava, get back in here. Get back in here. How do I hop out? There we go. Lovava, get in. You ride in there. I'll take Sureblood. Haha. Nope, Deep Eye. None of that. You'll never catch me. Sureblood's the fastest chocobo this side of the gold saucer. Getting to run through the environment is really cool for me because I get to see everything and see all the monsters and stuff. So flying around makes sense once you actually know what everything is and what it all looks like. But for us, it's about experiencing it right now. So we're gonna take the zigzag up the hill.
Yeah, I think it adds a lot to that experience of like realizing just how like such a desolate wasteland it is.
Well, even more so was when we were coming up the hill here, you get this one tiny glow of the fire, and you're just like, oh wow, it's like a beacon, you know, that's drawing you in. So the colder it grows, the bolder the heretics become. Yondor.
Was that a package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
This ice-crusted bundle? Is this yours?
Confound it. That fool of a... What a waste.
Oh, is he flirting with her?
It is a gift, adventurer. The Aramon labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner.
Oh, so she's the highborn knight favoring a lowborn mason. Aww. Wow, you got some caste system going on here.
Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist the Aramon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray, give my regards to Sir Redwald.
So you got no love for him? Maybe against societal allowances, but doesn't mean you can't give a guy a little hope. All right, up the hill we go. How high does this lead? Oh, can we not even get up here yet? We got rocks in our way. All right, we're gonna hack the game. Can we go around it? No? This is like a border wall. So we're gonna have to go the other direction then, I think. Oh, wait. Is this a cave? No, it's close off. Okay, never mind. So we're going the wrong direction without even knowing it. Big old ice wall here. I wonder if this is the ice wall that the narrator was talking about. What is that thing down there? Oh, it's a chocobo. I was so confused. I was looking at it, trying to figure out what it is. It's very dark here. I apologize if the view is a little grainy on the stream. I know streams generally don't do well when it's really dark, but... Okay, hang on. We're gonna come down here. Oh, no! I didn't mean to fall all the way down here yet! I wanted to look at it from up the hill. It's okay, we'll look at it from here. That's crazy. It's like a staff that's got crystals exploding out of it. There's a whole camp. They've got cannons! They've got literal cannons! Constant. That's cool, though. Whole encampment. That does not look warm enough. Oh, we got totally knocked way off course. Alright, let's swap back to Pally. Oh, baddies. Death's Embrace Executioner. No, come back here. Should turn on Iron Will. I take your soul. Constant, are you alright? Hallone's blessing be upon you, sir. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of Soxicle's too? Oh, good. That is to say, my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. He looks like a really young lad. 'Twas the work of the Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew just now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords or heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope that they will heed my warnings this time. If you do excuse me... Wait a minute, whoa, you're talking in circles. So there's a group that Death's Embrace? What could they do? You're not gonna give us any more details? Genlands? Oh, it is Papa Sean. Have you found Soxicle? No, he's apparently dead. We didn't even get to see his gravesite yet. Gods almighty. Slain by the Death's Embrace. I heard some of those jerks were still skulking about, but never thought that they would try to... Wait. Could it be they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Soxicle when he tried to take it back? Darn it, we still have no answers. Though there is still the boy. Get after him and find out what he knows. Wherever he ran off to. Back at Falcon's Nest. Everything's happening back at Falcon's Nest. That's where all the action is. I want to come over here. Look at this. These banners are like super stiff and frozen because of all of the ice. So they still move a little bit, but not nearly like true banners would, even in the wind. That's so cool. The fire's out. Someone needs to start that. Warm this place up a little bit. This looks like it was an Aetherite shard, or an Aethernet location, but it's been destroyed. I think that's what it is. It's like tipped over on its side and broken. Covered in ice. Man, it is just dark out here. I can't decide if it's nighttime or what. There is a place out here. We're gonna grab this chocobo keep, I think, just so that in the future we can run out and grab it. There's so many cool little points to see. And we'll oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. How do they get down there if we can't get down there? What? The game's preventing us. Can we come down this way? Oh, okay. So they prevented us from jumping all the way down. Slip between all of this mess. Wait. We want to go to Falcon's Nest, we do. But I want to grab this chocobo keep real fast. And then we'll teleport to Falcon's Nest. We'll be right there. Might even go in the right direction. It looks like this is the wall of ice that's around this whole side over here. Can I get up here? No? Oh, what? There's legit polar bears out here? This place just gets crazier and crazier. There we go. Discovered new location. Oh, that's so cool. I love that the map just kind of opens up. Like, you have to actually explore it. In ARR, you just walk into an area and it shows you the whole map and it's done. But this is its own thing. It's a little place out here. Into Chocobo Porter. Just update. We're good. All right. Teleport to Falcons next. We'll be back and talk to them. I'm sure we will. So. Okay. We got a bunch of people to talk to. While we're a paladin still, let's talk to this lad. The boy.
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Was there something you wish to discuss?
Well, I need you to tell me a lot more about Sogsicle and what everything happened and who the Death's Embrace is and all that.
Oh, so you're that free paladin Sogsicle told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last, Jake. That is, for the second time. My name is Constant.
Or as, for the French,
Conscient. Truly honored, sir. Truly honored.
You don't look like a paladin.
Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met and how he saved me. How his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves.
Was it the fancy sword?
I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so that I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down a dozen times before he finally relented. Probably because he caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim that sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge the Death's Embrace while I was away? I should have been there, Jake. I should have been there.
He's taking a lot of burden on himself.
I've decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean.
With no training or anything?
He said I wasn't ready to wield this soul. But what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, Jake, please.
I wonder if he's talking about the paladin soul, the one that we got.
You will? How long be praised? You won't regret this.
So it's not like, you have to hit level 25 or 30. You have to hit level 30 to get the soul and to wield it.
Oh, if Sogsicle could see us now. 2 paladins, united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? 1 veteran paladin, and 1 aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Sogsicle's murderers to justice. As soon as I uncover new information, that is.
Oh, he still has a lot more information he needs to learn. Alright. Have you learned anything? Oh, Fruity's got the sword. Fruity's got the sword. Fruity's got the sword.
I have tidings, Jake. Hidden amongst Sogsicle's belongings was a journal, the final entry of which contains what appears to be a map of the Gorgonage holding. He marked a spot near the river, though he did not write why, yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. I say we shall sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts, or worse, of course, but we are well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are.
Yeah, I am well equipped. Unlike you, aspiring paladin. Where does that go? Way out there. That's cool. Alright. Gotta go talk to Redwald. Whoa. That's some nice... Oh, that's ninja armor. Because he got the double swords. Redwald. Yum. The Red Robin reference.
I must applaud your initiative, Master Kelton. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Artelorel included.
Okay, so this is the paladin gauntlets that we checked those out. We got the armor for it. So we might end up actually... Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and match the gauntlets as well. So we're basically just getting paladin and black mage gear right now. Calm as ever. Even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Dreromond said. Good. We just have no feelings. We're stoic. We have lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not.
But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh and unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned to each party a different area to search. You and Lord Arturel will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart, and good luck. Alright, we're on a search party mission. Arturel. It seems we have been assigned to the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Kelton. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew. Let's start that over again. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Corthus Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. 'Twould not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Pish posh. Let us go. Offward, upwards and onwards. To Riversmeet. I bet we could take the Chocobo Porter. And where is the Porter? Wait, did we just pass him? Oh, we did just pass the Chocobo Keep. But then stop halfway through. There's a way to get off when you're partway through. So hire Chocobo Porter to the Foundation, the Convictory. Oh, I think Convictory is the area we need to go. Oh, we get a black Chocobo too, so we can fly. Oh, nice. We actually get to see the lay of the land. And then we can dismount once we're really close to where we're supposed to go. And with the wind and fog kind of having died down a little bit, we can get to see a bunch. Look at a statue. It's awesome. I wonder if it's ever not dark. Steinbrook. Oh, look at the bridge. We're about where we need to drop off, so let's commence landing here. Yeah, here we are. Look at this place. Look at the cave. That's a cave into who knows where. The bridge over that. This is... Wow, what is that? What is that thing? And what are those things up there? Red crystals sticking out? That's a dragon's body up there. That is a dragon skeleton. I see his tail sticking down. That is a huge dragon skeleton. Are there any other dragon skeletons? Did we miss them? That's cool. Okay. Artriel. There, below us. Camp Riversmeet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Oh, so a different route below. We already found one. It's right over there. Okay, all right. He's not listening to us. Want to go up to the skeleton dragon? Maybe in a minute. I want to follow this quest for a second and see where it goes. And then I'll, if you want to drive up there and drop us off. I think seeing the dragon skeleton would be pretty amazing. Okay, so how do we get down from here? This looks even worse. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. So, I guess this is just a little bit steeper than it looked. Ah, you come down here. Can we hop off of here? Yes, there we go. Oh, look at these guys. Bergthers. Is this also near where... No, that's way up there. That's much further up there. Okay. We got lots of exploring to do up here. Feeding your glamour addiction? Absolutely. You can either send screenshots in the Discord,
Or you can direct DM me on Discord. Or just give names. I mean, any of those options are awesome. I love glamour. Making our outfits look really cool.
The camp appears to be deserted, yet I cannot shake the feeling that we're being watched. Master Kelton, pray search the camp while I stand watch. We dare not let the enemy take us unawares.
Okay, so you're gonna do the job of not getting attacked, and I'll get attacked inside the camp. That sounds like a plan to me.
Well, you know how, like, when the party gets slaughtered, there's always that one person who's, oh, the only person to survive the attack.
Right.
Like,
Well, I was
he's
left to stand
designated
watch
survivor.
outside the camp, and the hero Jake Kelton ran in, and 500 men showed up and just murdered him. It was so terrible. I'm the only one to live and tell the tale.
Oh, look what happened! Oh, shock of all shock! How could this be? There we go. Get all of you. Come. I frozen in time for a second. Oh, we did literally get frozen in time for a second. Look at us getting stunned. Down with you. Down, boy. You alright, knight? Glad that at least someone survived.
The only one to survive the attack.
Here he comes way too late as always. Big help he was.
You alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come.
We did come by here earlier and he was not here, I'm just saying.
3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Master Kelton. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord.
Yeah, we were just experiencing that blizzard a bit.
Naught but white all around, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of them who came close, but the others, there was shouting and screaming. But after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers,
He is in no shape to run.
Have faith, sir. Justice will be done. But first we must see you to safety.
Okay. Whoa, fancy gloves.
Fancy gloves.
Put on those. Oh, that's actually not too bad to match us. But this is all of these and the Black Mage gloves. So we're gonna take the Black Mage gloves. Full Black Mage attire. Maybe we'll even wear it.
He has the right of it, Master Kelton. Whatever remains of the heretic's trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attacker. Should you pick up the heretic's trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may put you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative.
I don't know. You could go track them because that's your job, and we'll take the wounded guy back. But we want the glory, so.
Rest assured, we are not far behind. And Jake, thank you.
No, it's fine. We will humbly clear the way for all murderous monsters.
I can still fight.
Buddy, no, you're good. You're good. Just take a rest. Go get warm. Learn how to spell comfort. What? Oh, it's because it's caps. For some reason, I keep hitting the caps lock button. It's just weird. All right. So we're going to up there for the Paladin quest. And up here for River's Meet. So to River's Meet we go, first and foremost. You know, oh, look at the shadow of the dragon's spine. That's so awesome. If you didn't notice it before, you definitely should now. That's so sick. It'd be cool if you could see the skull showed up too. Just run across the lake. That's what's neat about this here, the frozen boat and everything, is it really goes to show though that this area wasn't always frozen, right? Because you wouldn't have docks on a frozen river that was always frozen, right? You would have it it wouldn't make sense to put a boat in and then freeze it. So this is where everything used to be green and a river flowing, and they'd ride the boats back and forth, and not anymore. Fresh footprints. Oh, look at them. There's a bunch of them too. And a knight. Another soul lost. How many more must this go on for? Por qué? I'm gonna swap over to our Dragoon gear. Fighting Fury. Put on our helmet. It's time.
I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, well, we're in the party, so I gotta leave the party. I gotta leave the party. Sadness and depression. Alright, let's go. I'm no longer receiving an XP bonus. Drat. We are here to fight for Ishgard. The tracks continue to the north. Oh, we look good in our helmet, too. I was hoping when he said, oh, nice. When he said, leave us good footprints, I was gonna be like, all right, we gotta jump and leave really heavy, boom, boom, boom. Deep footprints for him to follow. Find the heretic's hiding place. Oh, we only have 29 minutes. Whoa, this is cool. Suspicious footprints. Very suspicious. Oh, we don't want to fight any ice traps. You're fine. They continue north. Oh, we're gonna have to fight them unless we can interact really quickly. Nice. Oh, whoa, hello. Okay. You know what? This is no problem. You've been causing us some grief for a while. Anyway. Cane waving heretic. Oh, we got more. Spineless heretic. Wide-eyed heretic. I'm not getting my combos down. But that's okay. Who needs combos but you can just spear people to death? Oh, he's actually got some decent armor to him. Oh, wait, come back! Come back! Where are you going? Follow the fleeing here. Oh, I'm right on his tail. Oh, but you know what? We probably don't want to actually kill him. But just get him low. Could probably just keep doing. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No, now we're out of range. No, this is not good. This is not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not... Yes, there we go. I was just gonna say we just keep leap jumping at him. Every time that one of our jumping attacks is available, we can just leap in on him. Hey, buddy. So how's your day going? I think mine's a little cold. This frostbite's doing no good for my tail. You got kids? You got a wife? Yeah? Okay, you just really don't want to talk, do you? Alright, what type of music do you enjoy? Oh, I made it inside. Hey, this place is nice. Definitely warm. Oh, we got candles to warm up and everything. Whoa! Oh, all your friends came along for the ride, huh? That's fine. I got some fireballs for everyone. can't see anything because I'm too zoomed out. Get out of the way before that attack hits. It still hit me anyway. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. There we go. Got one. This actually feels really epic. Like I'm just weaving in and out of the battle. It's like, oh, his fluid movements. It was impossible to stop. His spear landed blow after blow. Boom, over the tabletop. Yeah, you hit nothing, buddy. And for the finish, back away. Boom. Spear to the face. How about that? Whoa, that's a cool picture. Duty complete. Hey, Bad Bunny. How's it going? It's a trap! This will not be your last accidental backflip. At least this time it didn't end in a fiery death. Not this one. One of the future ones. Is it Ice Heart? We're starting to... Oh, yeah, it is. Hey, we're starting to become good friends. How you been, girl? Hey, no need for that aggression, Jake.
Looking for me, I presume.
Hey, we just wanted to talk it out. How's Shiva doing these days? Oh, there he is. Midgard.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
What truth?
No, it cannot be.
So she can see him.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou.
Oh, so she went to him too.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Where did she get her gifts from then?
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
So she was supposed to be. We actually considered that. We were chewing on that. We were like, wait a minute, what? But what does she use it for then?
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow.
Fooms.
We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone.
The wall. We came to the wall. The
So
wall of
I set forth
Ishgard?
for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
I think they were talking about the ice wall, which is what I think we flew over with the black chocobo over the ice wall. And when they came to the ice wall, there was the avalanche. So it wasn't like Ishgard's wall.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
And it was then that
Very
I
vulgar
knew
of a name.
why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Hraesvelgr's truth. What is the truth?
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were. And should ever be.
Yeah, but the dragons keep trying to kill all the humans. So how are you going to bring them together if you're siding with the dragons that are killing all the humans and you're kind of helping out kill a bunch of the humans too? Killing civilians won't bring them together. What if innocents who died when you attacked Foundation? So the innocence seems pretty easy, but in war and in any great events, you're going to have in your mind the sacrifices that are made to further a bigger, greater cause. So I don't think the innocence, I don't think she cares about the innocence. I think that for her, that's a willing sacrifice for her big, grand vision. But we can complain about the civilians. It's like they don't have a piece of this. They're not part of this. So if you want to, you know, talk with knights and stuff, that's fine. But civilians aren't going to do that.
Be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Oh, the dragon controlling you too?
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Yeah, if you're supposed to be bringing them together, you're not doing a very good job. I'm just gonna say.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
That's what the name of Halon is, the Fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
How are you planning on doing that? Summoning Shiva and killing a bunch of people?
We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
I'll have to remember that that's how he kind of enters and leaves. So we're just going to let her walk away, I guess. Wow, the sun does come up. Halon be praised. I thought it was going to be night for forever out here. It was so dark. Even the grass is but ice. Master Kelton, praise Halon you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. That's like your middle name. Archon, or whatever your name is, too late, because you're always late to everything. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse? 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. I don't know if that's actually accurate, but close enough, I guess. Oh, you're just chucking snowballs? I gotta know how to do this. Focus target. Examine, adventure plate, centel, trade, invite to party, send friend request, follow, request meld, emote, mark? No, I don't want to mark. How do you throw a snowball? Or is that something only a Lalafell can do? Whoa, Cry, you got some great outfit. Look at that armor. Look at that sword. It's so shiny. What? That's amazing. Too much love. That's so cool. We're gonna switch back over. You're a paladin. I'm a paladin. We're all paladins. I don't have as shiny chest armor because I care more about being warm than than that. Oh, one day we'll be able to do that. One day. For now, we can just. Oh wait. Ah, close enough. Close enough. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. Okay.
The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Rodwald. Come, after tracking heretics across realms of ice and snow, I would say you are due for a few hours' rest next to a warm fire. We don't need a fire yet. Can we just go back inside? Oh, we can. Cool. What I wanted to see, besides all of the stables, was down here. I wanted to take a look at what was in the background. Check this place out. Yeah, this is what I wanted to look at. So, it's a dragon fighting something, clearly. But it looks like it's a guy who is fighting, because he's got like a helmet on. You can almost see his face, though his armor and arm are kind of weird. It might supposedly reflect the wing on the other side. And then this makes me think of the guy who fights the who stole the dragon's eye, and that orb in the middle. Is that the Azure dragon's eye? Maybe? I don't know. But it's definitely blue. Lalaki, I'm kind of sad you stepped down because I was going to take a picture with you sitting up on the table. I thought it was pretty funny. But I can totally understand how you'd be like, oh, if he's taking a screenshot of that, he probably wants a clean screenshot. That's okay. Nope, didn't want to do that. I wanted to untarget this guy. Focus target. Maybe it'll break when we get too far away. I thought that if I hit escape that it would knock it out, but oh, there it is. Yeah, I just had to mash escape enough times. Or run away, or both. Okay, to the mills we go. This direction. Groganage Mills. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, we got frost grenades too? Normal fire explosive grenades and frost grenades. A little bit of both. Ow! No, not sure blood. Wait, if something attacked us right now, we might actually die from that. That would be pretty hilarious and also terrible. If an ice trapper just shot us and we keeled over dead. Too much delayed to react to a stream today. No, that's okay. No, you're totally fine. You're doing a great job. Look at this guy's dragon gear. That's amazing. Is he is this paladin gear? It is paladin. Wait a minute. You're telling me we could get stuff that looks like this? Bro! Eplix, that's awesome stuff. That's exciting. Impressive, eh? Yeah, that outfit was impressive, not gonna lie. It took some doing, but I managed to resize Sogzigal's sorettes. Oh, he put them on. He's got the little leggings. They should afford me some excellent protection against thigh-high threats. Did someone say Lalafellan? Anyway, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder, perhaps? Okay, so where you guys guess we go yonder. I'm gonna cross some ice. Up another hill. Gallant Coronet. Frozen Blood. So that's one of the headpieces. Little, like, crowns. I guess that's fair, is that if you got attacked and were leading blood... Oh, to the west. Yeah, this direction. And the blood froze, it would last a lot longer, but there's a possibility that it would eventually get buried in the snow. Oh, speak with... Oh, we're going out there. I want to see what this thing was real quick. I'll go back real fast. A woolly yak. That thing is intense looking. I bet that you can get some really cool crafting stuff from him, though. Ugh, up the ice. I don't know if you've ever tried running in super thick snow. It is not the easiest thing to do. Because every step kind of gets buried in it. And it doesn't give you a hard,
footstep to walk through. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Firm ground. You just sink constantly. Can't believe just Iceheart walk away like that. I mean... Clearly she's on some type of mission, so... But as long as she doesn't kill more people, I would be interested in hearing her out. But I would love for her to stop killing people. That'd be great.
Or was it further to the... Oh, Jake, find anything?
Yes, they found a helmet, which probably is Sugsigal's. We had to see his body, but we were told that it was buried, so...
It's Coronet, then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said? Let's follow it and see where it leads.
That's what I was doing. Then I'd come back here and tell you so that you could come along.
Come along for the journey.
Our Lalafell getting their steps in today. Speaking of steps, I walked 10,000 steps today. I was very impressed. Now I was just at work, doing work things. But, yeah. My little Fitbit buzzed at the end of the day and told me I had walked 10,000 steps.
Seems to lead towards the Dusk Vigil.
Okay. So another vigil. Korthus and their vigils, man. Oh, we're gonna have to fight through these things. It's fine. I'll just grab them. Come along for the ride. Hey, Constraint! Use your new skills and fight these things. There's like toxic blasts or something. It's alright. Oh, I can't tank it. Where's my... I didn't have my E set up. I'm just gonna be hit with a big blast. That's fine. There we go. I wanted that. Shield me. Oh, we stunned him. Or one of our trusty friends stunned him. That's a cool roar, though, too. Wonder if those guys are mounts.
I think it's taking us westward.
Well, slightly westward, a little north, too. Archaeonus. Archaeonus. Archaeonus! You find something? He's on his knee like he was attacked. Bane Pool? Oh, Death's Embrace Poisoners. Excuse me, that's not cool. Slice him, dice him. Oh, we got hit with a big old tomb of ice. You think we're afraid of the cold? We've been out here trekking in the cold for the last 2 hours. We ain't worried about a little bit of blizzard. Sheesh.
Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here, and Sarksikal learned of it. Wait, what was that movement just now? To the west. We cannot let them escape.
He's making a lot of assumptions really fast, and we are getting crazy deep out here. Look at how far we're going. This is insane. Guess you could probably get on Sureblood. If y'all want to fly, you're more than welcome to. You can save a little bit of time on your amazing dragons. Whoa, there's another dragon up there, but he's missing his head. Kind of looks like it's a dragon missing his head. Whoa, look at all the spears all over this place. And more dragon remains. Clearly some big battle took place here. Look at that guy up there. Maybe his head is just facing the other direction. I'm gonna get sidetracked here for a second. Frozen banners, spears all over the place. Man, they really make it feel like this was an epic battle that took place, and you're just kind of walking through the remains of it. And it being a wasteland out here, plus the threat of dragon attacks at any time, plus the fact that they, you know, retreated, makes sense as to why kind of everything was just left where it was, you know? Look at him. All the spears, just... There's a lot of death. Oh, I can't even get up there, can I, from this angle? Can I get from the other side? Probably not. Yeah, he's definitely has his head there, but the spears through his mouth. That's crazy. We gotta learn more about this. And we'll take seat 2. Can you get off? Oh, you okay? So we could have come around the other side. We just came the wrong side. Got it. Thank you for the quick ride. Wait, that's in his eye. Is this one of the great worms? The one that Howldroth or whatever stabbed out his eye? Might be just a different dragon that stabbed into his eye, but that's crazy. That's like frozen in this huge chunk of ice. It's been here for forever if it's got icicles all over it as well. I feel like that might be the worm in which the eye was plucked out. Maybe. We'll have to learn. Smiles in the chat, no spoilers. I don't know if the Paladin quest should have spoiled this whole area, because I'm sure we would learn about it more as we went along with the Ishgardians, but it's still crazy cool to see. Uh-oh, we're sinking, Instead of quicksand, it's quick snow. Dragon spit? Oh, we're going... Yeah, we gotta go around. Can I make this jump? Ooh, we did. Nice. Ice commanders? What are these, like, ice golems? Alright, Constained, what have you gotten yourself into? What is this mess? Well, you found a sword. That's great. Alright, I gotta leave real quick. What have you gotten yourself into? End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure that they harm no more innocents. To arms, Jake! For justice! For Sugsicle! Oh my gosh, he's wearing the helmet. He's trying to become a mini Sugsicle. Where did you get your sword and shield from, mate? I thought the cornet would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. I don't know. He's pretty precious. Chinnery. Don't worry. Oh, wait, look at his name. Constraint Splinterblade. Constraint. Or probably more Constone Splinterblade. He's got himself a fancy little last name, too. Unholy grimoire. Uh-oh. Manipulated gaze. We can tank it. We can tank it. Can I not attack the... Yeah, thank you. I feel like we can definitely attack the book. Nice job holding the mage at bay. Controller. Death's Embrace controller. If we... Oh, I was hoping that we could just constantly, stop her from summoning stuff. If we just kept her stunned up. Whoa, whoa, wait, we got two of them. Come over here. There we go. Just if we keep her forever stunned, then she can't ever summon another one of them. Come on, stun her again. I think we got her. Nice. I don't know if that actually worked or not, but it was still pretty funny. Forever shield bash. Well, Constion, you survived. Congratulations. Now you got a sword and a shield like a true paladin.
Did we win? I mean, by the fury we won! That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer.
So full of self-righteousness.
Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper.
Well, on a day's work for a pair of paladins, eh? Back to the Falcon's Nest for the well-earned rest. Yeah, he's getting really deep into this role. Alright, so where are we? Man, we really traveled way out here. That was the Slate Mountain that we were up at. The Dravanian Forelands. Oh, I want to go there! The Dravanian Forelands. Ah.
That is going to be spoilers, though.
I know. That's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, we can't go there yet, even though I so want to. Dragons. Ugh. Alright, we can't go. No, it's not, we're not actually gonna go spoil anything and see the dragons. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. One day. Alright. We can teleport. Teleport. Back to town we go. Oh, we're fighting some jellies. Some realm. Ah, the Peacock Mount is so pretty. So beautiful.
So lovely.
That is the wrong attire for this, location. Just saying. That, however, is really nice attire for this location. Armor is always the best attire.
The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we all know too well. Even Sir Emeric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not the heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. In the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens.
Aww, Sogzagal.
So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Sogzagal told me all about the Death's Embrace, and I realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends and family. But everyone deserves a champion. Even the least among us are worth saving.
That's a great mentality, and kind of how we got started ourselves as a paladin. Was we wanted to protect, and we wanted to save those. And I've always held that, you know, we weren't too high and mighty to help even the lowly individuals with their small troubles, like the Silver Bazaar and everything. So
I didn't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, or even if they don't. It is our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Sogzagol would say were he here, right?
Aww. Alright, what is this Spring Blade skill? I think Sogzagol will be really proud of this guy. Oh, we got a little paladin symbol in the background. Goring Blade. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Combos with the Riot Blade. Okay. So there's the Riot Blade. And then Goring Blade. Damage over time. Okay. Damage over time cannot be stacked with that of the Blade of Valor. Blade of Valor, Blade of Valor, Blade of Valor. Where is Blade of Valor? I don't know, maybe that's a different skill that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, well, we'll mess around with moving these skills around eventually. I think we're going to need to get into our third stack of skills here soon. I'm surprised we haven't even gotten there yet with our, getting past level 50. Most of our other, jobs, if we get to hit 50, we have all 3 of them filled up with all sorts of crazy stuff.
Good tidings, Jake. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimold, who claimed... Grimold? I feel like we've heard that name before. Who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Sogzagol and addressed to me.
Oh, the Grimold was the guy we were just talking with. No, that was Papa Sean.
Grimold. I recognize that name. He insisted that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then.
Alright. Well, at least we'll get to see where Tailfeather is, even though we're not going there right now. Oh, it is in Dravania. Dravania 4lands. We'll have to wait till we get there to continue that story. So, until then, we're back to helping out the brothers too. Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Goring Blade. Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Rage of Halon. Fast Blade, Riot Blade, Rage of Halon. Oh, okay. Till the dot of Goring Blade falls off. Ah, I see. So you're saying 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then keep going 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 until we get until the tick falls off the overtime bleed, and then we restart the bleeding again. So that makes sense.
Lord Artenriel, Master Kelton, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news?
Well, the camp was completely raided, and we chased them down, so...
You hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we have made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when we deliver my report to my father in the Holy See.
Please deliver a report directly to the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artriorel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortom could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handling the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Master Kelton have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray, return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Lord Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. They got the different shields, the bell, and the unicorn. So it kind of gives you an idea of the different houses that are at play. There's 4 houses total, so we've dealt with 2 now. And I think we're about to go deal with another 2 with the other brother. Ha! Going Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan! Alright. We're going to... not the manor first. We need to travel with the airship. So let's go back to Ishgard. And then go visit the airships. Thank you, Michael! Holo sent me forever ago a little diagram that kind of shows how we're supposed to do it, but I've yet to actually memorize it. And we didn't have all the skills necessary for it, so. Okay, now how on earth do I get to the airship? Let's see if here shows us where the airship is. Gates of Judgment. Last Vigil. Oh, there it is. The Fortom Manor is there. And the airship landing is across the street. So the Astrologian. This is where we get the Astrologian job. Nice.
But a moon in the kitchens and a maid is already fat with child.
But a moon in the kitchen and a maid is already fat with child. I have no idea what they're talking about. But they're so fancy in their little furred robes and everything. And their manservants. It's so proper, so distinguished. Aldrian Specialist? Missive Quartermaster? Airship Ticketeer. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Cap Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Guess we're going to join Cloudtop. Is this one of those floating islands? That's super exciting. I saw those in the trailer and I thought that was really, really cool. I didn't know they had floating islands around here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Sea of Clouds. Bet there's some really good air fishing spots over here. They got grass up here. Which is weird because you think that the higher you go, the colder it would get, but...
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home.
I am not recognizing that voice. Call Eorzea home.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
Is this Sid?
To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Doesn't sound right for Sid. They're also partly saying that because it mentioned the airships designed by Sid. Look at that place. At this place. Airship attendant. Is cool. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Korthos may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. So it is cold up here. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanyat. It's like Miniaret. Lanyat. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yes? Excellent. Old boy. No, I wanted to talk to Honoroy. Every time she makes me crack up. All right, we gotta go find her, bother. It's a long way down. Hope heights don't disturb your stomach. They have the rose shield. Is there something you require? If it's an escort you need, I suppose I have a bit of free time on my hands. No. I'll learn about this place in a minute. But, thanks for the offer. Rontremont. If you seek Lady Lanyat, you can find her down at the Rose House. Down the stairs, follow the path. It's not far. Okay, well, he's kind of helping us out. See a little bit what's going on. Grab the Chocobo Keep while we got it. First stop. Thank you for registering my name. And your black chocobos that can fly. Despite the lack of danger here, ordering provisions for the men is always an uphill battle. Thankfully, they understand the burden I bear in rationing what little we have. Well, everyone except Gildon, perhaps. Alright. Glutton Gildon. peddler of wonders, mender of wreckage. Ah. Fancy stuff. A new Aether Rite to attune to. Gotta hop up the rocks. This is a little parkour challenge, just so that you can attune, right? And I'm failing this parkour challenge horrifically. I think some of these rocks you're not even supposed to be able to jump on top of. There we go. We got onto this one. And there's no great place to go from here, so. Can we jump on this one? There we go. Alright. Nope, we're locked. We're just gonna have to attune normally. It'd be kind of fun if we could get up on the green rocks. I'm sure if we could fly, we could get up there. Down the steps, he said. Day in, day out, we stand watch. But for what? We all know there's no danger here. The sooner I'm relieved from duty, the better. It's not about if there's danger here, it's about when there's danger here. That's not the right direction. We gotta go this way. But how do we get down there? I ain't jumping. Grishal Greens? That's for the chocobos. Ah, it's the stairs over here. Gotta come back. Skywatcher, you're doing a great job. Down the stairs we go. I don't know, for some reason this reminds me of certain video game levels, like in Mario or something. Giant flowers and floating islands everywhere. House Helinyard. Helinyard. Yeah, the Aetherite's above you. I got that figured out. Oh, the Gallicat is attacking us. Oh, those are the floating cats. We actually have one as a minion. Character, minion guide. There we go. A Gale Kitten. Good day to you, sir. Okay, on to the chocobo. Which honestly I don't think is that much faster than just walking or running, but because we don't have any of the upgrades for riding on mounts in these areas. Gastornis. I wonder if they're less likely to attack us if we have a minion that's one of the monsters. Like, look, we're friends with you. Resdra! I don't know if Resdra's on the stream or not, but if you are, hello.
Master Kelton, welcome. I am Sir Leniet de Helenard, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed to meet you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francil, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Oh, that's cool! Got to learn about her younger brother. I remember we did those quests a long time ago. Remember the whole running back and forth to Harshavholm and trying to stop the execution from happening and showing up, and we totally missed the mark on where it was because we get lost all the time. It was great, so. Used to run everywhere. Running everywhere is great because you get to see the world a little bit, right? If you fly everywhere, you can just dodge through a lot of areas, and yeah, sure, you don't have to fight as many monsters, but you don't get to see the world as much. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I've been unable to seek you out. But by the grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and call upon his generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Oh, wow, just heaping on the buttering of us up. Ahem! 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my Lady Leniette. You cut an elegant figure as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Yeah. The music just drops. Lord Melaine, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Kelton. Shut up. The adults are talking, you child. Oh wow, I got blurry. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of drowning all but the mightiest dragons.
Downing all of the mightiest dragons.
Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show you him a thing or two. Ugh. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Kelton.
She's speaking just directly to us, completely ignoring his fortes.
His attempts to sweet talk her. Completely ignored. Oh, what sadness.
Wait, Rezra, are you here? No, I don't see Rezra here. Valaki is here. Cry is here. Oh, we get our pants!
While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmeline from shirking his duty. Emmeline. Honor Roy?
He was so sad. His head was down. He was just like, ugh, I have messed up.
A request from Lady Laniette? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing but a few moments away. Oh, never mind. What is it?
A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outliers.
From about to keep an eye for anything unusual.
Say nothing. Do we say what she said? Do we say something close to what she said? Or not? He could get himself in trouble for here. And we don't want to say nothing. I don't think that's a good idea. So I think we'll follow along and tell him to look out for Dravanian outliers. I mean, it never hurts to keep an eye out for him, just in case. He's gonna be doing the same thing as roaming about, right? So,
a mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm still here. I shall do as my lady asks.
Yeah, I think you're here for a slightly different reason.
Ah, Master Kelton. I do not believe that I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honor Roy, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmeline. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Emmeline on his mission? Oh, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way.
It is just a little lad.
A little lad.
Yeah, we messed that one up real big time. Same as the, Granny, not Granny, for the Sylphs.
Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before.
Oh, it's pants time. Oh, interesting. So that's the one for the gladiators.
Gladiators, slightly darker ones.
Oh, those are interesting. Little strap, and then you get to see our cankles, and puffy pants. We'll stick with the gladiator outfit for now. Even though I'm not a huge fan of the little triangle things, we'll grab them. Why not? Stick with the theme, right? Stick with the theme.
Now that Emmeline is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as our struggles with the Vanu Vanu.
Why do I feel that he's gonna end up there anyway?
We first encountered the Vanu several years ago. We had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent outlook post. There was a peace between our peoples for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on our supplies flown in from Ishgard. but words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. Marielle. She could use your assistance. Marielle? Marielle. I think Marielle sounds a little bit better. Marielle. Do we go up the stairs? We're taking a guess. Can we go inside? Oh, we can't go inside? Weak sauce. Oh, wow. They climbed up that netting super smoothly. Treehouse over there. Treehouse up here. Marielle. Master Kelton, I presume? Lady Laniette told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the Floating Isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a gigas. Giant round birds that we've been seeing around. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Well, that seems rather rude all of a sudden. I mean, I know they've been attacking you, but we aren't really a part of the murdering of native species. That seems pretty rough. Gildan, what do your elf eyes see? It's more like, Elizan eyes? No, he seems like a hear. He doesn't have the little chainmail poking out of his ears. Oh, look at the pretty stars. I love the fact that you could actually see the whole galaxies moving if you just kind of wait around and watch them really closely. And I know that there's a whole storyline with the summoner or conjurer that has to do with the stars and learning their names and stuff. So look forward to doing that eventually, but not today. Not today. We have some bird-like men to go and have a chat with. Ultimate Treehouse Island. Like, whenever you see people building, like, the ultimate Minecraft treehouse, it always pales into comparison to something like this. This is just way better. Maybe we should build a big treehouse in Minecraft or something. Alright, off we go. Come on, Shoreblood. Let's go for a run. Astrologen. I should have thought about that. I mean, it has, like, astrology in the name. Castornis. Okay, so... Oh, they look like owl people. They're so cool. You know what? I would be friends with them. They seem quite a hoot. And now they're taking a nap. Just take a nap, buddies. We'll be back later for you. All right? It's fine. You're great. Oh, Lalaki summoned more. Can we help fight? I think we can. Because this is just one of those destination things. There we go. It might have been Lovava, not Lalaki, that summoned them. I can't remember who all has done these quests or not. The music is so chipper. Discovered a new location. Oh, whoa, this place is huge! Oh, did we interrupt our own destination sitting? We did. Cry just one-shot that cat. You see yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying await. Oh, okay. Interesting. No Vanu were here. Sorry, the invite to the party was a misclick. That's okay, Resdra. Good to see you, though. How you been?
Oh, that's crafting, not the map. Yeah, this place is huge. We've barely even begun to knock off a little bit of it. What are these things? Oh, those are the beast tribes, different locations. Hostile presence. The owlmen have arrived. Go ahead, Lavava. Oh, I guess she's done too.
Yeah, Lalaki reminded me it was because I had forgotten to reinvite you to a party after that last duty.
Got it.
We were getting double spawns.
That's fine. It's mostly because Rezdra invited me to his party and we were hanging out for a little bit.
Oh, pull them in.
I don't know what Rezdra's doing to I'm going the wrong direction. I'm trying to figure out how you get down for this rock. I'm doing great, Rezdra. If you want to join, come and hang out or whatever, or just be a part of the party, that's fine too. But I think Rezdra had someone else in the party, and so they might be doing some raiding or something together. So I'm not sure how that was going down. But that's Rezdra in the stream chat right there with the Chinese letters.
Okay, cool.
I think it's Chinese. Yeah, that's Rezdra, R-E-S-D-A, who's also in the Discord as well. Long time friend from the esports days. Even pre-esports days, just back when I was doing shoutcasting. Rezdra's been around for forever. And still hanging out. We gotta go up the... Oh, there's 2 different ways to go up, that's right. You can go the netting here. Don't get your leg cut through. Me and my friend are farming Moogle tombstones. Oh yeah, you going for the monkey? Return to monkey. Finished with your patrol? Anything to report? 2 fights and some awesome owl people. Oh, the kitten landed on our shoulder. That's so cool. Look at that. So cute. Holding onto our horn and everything. Heh, maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Helon has blessed us with a mighty ally. Alright, we gotta check these out, even though we know which ones... Oh, those actually aren't bad at all, either. Nice. Oh, wow. You know what? I do like this one better. I like the white ones. Pretty good, actually. You know what? Screw it. We're taking the white ones. Mismatched outfits for the win. We'll glam it all up at a later time. That's fine. Accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we are unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Kelton, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, you might say. Oh, we'll psych them real good. Isn't that a drug in the Fallout games? Psych. Oh, there was one right up here. We gotta turn this way. Is it up there or down here? Oh! Wait, how do I get down there? Interesting. Looks like you have to go all the way around. So I was headed the right direction a little bit. Hey! Little shortcut. Twisted ankle. No problem. Now we can cut through here and be beaten by somebody's faster chocobo. No! No! I can do this! I can go faster than you! I can win! The race is mine! Oh, this is him. Amalian. Hello there, old boy. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No?
Oh, well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... Oh, he's fallen asleep. What are you doing? You gotta keep watch. Wake up! Come on now. Is it attack? What should we do? What should we do? Scared little kid. I like the roots of the tree poking through the rock over there. That looks awesome. You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am for the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laninet will give me a grand mission that befits my station. Except he's gotta be safe too. Honor Roy, constantly chasing after him. Alright, Shoreblood, let's go. We gotta find some other sleeping sentries to wake up. That's the thing, is no matter how boring sentry work is, you never know when an attack is coming. Excuse me, Miss Cat. We're gonna have to slip right past you. The Rose Knight cook. Oh, here you are, sneaking around behind this tent. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? How about my fist? When I shake it in your face, wake up! What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, why not? After the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. That's about right. No sleeping on the job. I bet this one's just texting away on their phone. Not even paying attention. Supposed to be at work. Get off your phone. Stop playing Bejeweled. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Vanu are no real threat, and the Dravanians couldn't give a fig about us. Does it matter? Psych. Does it matter? Pay attention anyway. Any threat could come at any time. Your gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Oh, so he's actually trying to escape fighting. Well, when this place comes under attack, and it will, you'll regret that. I'm trying to get around some of the monsters. I made a link shell so that we can chat during streams. At some point when we get into party together, I can send you the invite. Oh, nice. Link shell. It is Chinese. I guessed that correctly. That's so cool. I say everything is so cool. So cool. So cool. We gotta go up the ladder.
It's your catchphrase. It's so cool.
That's so cool. The catchphrase is so cool. Everything is so cool. You know what, though? Korthus is really so cool. Very cold. Many thanks, Master Kelton. And already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. I'm out for the night. Enjoy the rest of the island. Thank you, Steph Swat. We'll be wrapping up here pretty shortly, too. It's already getting a little late for us at 11 o'clock, so... See you in the future, hopefully, and thank you for stopping by. Beg your pardon. Lord Amalayan said what? Huh. Well, I have no doubt that Lady Lanionette will do her utmost to oblige him. Oh no. He's gonna go off on some crazy quest, and we're gonna have to go save his butt. Try on. So it's a gray top versus a gold top. And, there we go. Scroll down. Oh, it's got little clouds on it. That's kind of neat. And, oh, some Converses. Cool. We're going to keep with the armor set. If Lord Emiliane is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want to accompany him. Aye, you might as well speak to her sooner than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Alright. Lady Laniette, we're going to have to, follow the second-born High Lord Prince around for
just to make him happy. Honorroy, what are your thoughts on this whole thing?
Oh dear, oh dear. Just when everything was going so well. I'll have you know, I trained with some of the finest instructors in Ishgard. You and me, we could march right into Avanu stronghold and give them all what for.
Yeah, he's very, guts and glory. Let's go beat everybody up. Very similar to the paladin lad, too.
Master Kelton, Lord Emilane has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding, then. Can I count on you to keep him safe?
Yes, we will do our best.
Excellent. We are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vur Sian Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emulayan bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from the nearby settlements. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, and be safe.
Thanks. This is gonna be a... Ugh. Alright, we gotta go fight monsters, and I'm just gonna take a nap instead. Alright, Emilian.
Do you want to do the, do you want to do this mission next time, or?
How long is the mission, do you think?
So you could imagine, you know how you did Artorial's arc, right, before this one?
Yes.
And we were out in the Kurthus Western Highlands.
Right.
This would be equivalent to being sometime before starting the duty. So this would be like when you were, fighting the little icicle things. This is probably the beginning of starting the duty. That would be equivalent to that.
Okay. Since we don't have to do the paladin stuff, I think it should be fine to run through this. I was kind of hoping to end when we met back up at the house.
Yeah,
so.
it'll be probably about 20-30 minutes.
Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect.
Cool.
That is chef's kiss.
Lady Lanionette told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know better, I'd swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it?
Vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Go and fetch a spring crystal from the floating isle lakes east of me with me. He wants it to be adventurous and everything, so we're gonna go with the vital mission. The vital mission.
Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission of real import. Right then, let's go!
He's so excitable. We're gonna feed into his enthusiasm. Alright. We'll catch up to him in no time since we're on a chocobo and he's just running around. And it will let us kind of explore and see the rest of these islands a bit more, which is way larger and crazier than I thought. Like, what is keeping all of these rocks floating? Look at all the tiny rocks. They're all over the place. I bet this place is amazing to fly around, just because you can skip a lot of the paths and just experience all of the different rocks and everything.
I was definitely getting big Pandora vibes.
Yes, the floating rocks. At least they had magnetism as an excuse.
I had heard the minstrels' tales of these lakes, but I never honestly believed that they were real.
The minstrels' tales.
So this is Vur Sian Siran, the legend. An area Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Honoroy shall judge our entries on size, purity, and, say, aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once.
Okay, alright. So this is the lake with the crystals. I mean, they said I couldn't get potable water, but this seems like a lot of water to me. Maybe it's kind of like salt water, undrinkable water. I think we have to come this way to then go up. Oh, the music is great. I wonder what instrument they use to make this noise. Whoa! This is beautiful. The dragon out there too. This is cool. It's like a little sea serpent thing. There's a flying, twisting spore plant thing. There's a lot going on up here. Giant clam behind us. Alright, is this crystal good enough for us? Is this the best crystal ever? That appeared to exhibit the properties described by Lady Laninette. Perhaps you should inspect another. Alright, off to go find another crystal. Fate discovered. We don't really need to do fates. Cloud worms? We fought the sandworms. Lens flare! Is this one gonna be good enough? It's cool that we get to explore a whole bunch. It does not. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, it looks like there's a crystal over there, perhaps. Let's check this one here first. The kitten jumped off our shoulders because it didn't want to get wet. It's us splashing around in the water. Does not appear to have the right properties. Well, he didn't set a time limit on this. He just said find the best crystals, so we can take our time running around. Is this one? This isn't even one that we can clear. Okay, fine. Fine then. We'll bounce on some coral and bounce out of here. Oh, let's not fall off the whole island though. That would be tragic. I don't know. Do we fight the Conodont? Hello, sir. You look beautiful with your giant fin. Doesn't want to fight us, so we won't fight him. That's fine with me. Any crystals? I feel like we've explored all the ones up here. So there's one hiding out down here. Not seeing any. Oh, here's another one. Are you good enough? Good enough? What? Now you're splashing water at me? You've been throwing snowballs at me, splashing water at me? What? How are you doing that? It's not fair! I gotta dodge. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. I can't even super speed myself anymore. Why do I feel like Sureblood is actually slower than just plain running? Boing, boing. Oh, wow. The sky's gotten super blue. That's a really pretty sky. There's always time for another screenshot. Lackey can tell you the secrets of snowballs. They're a way to attack without attacking. And the game will automatically sense if you're in snow or water and will send a splash that direction. Almost ran right past him. Honorroy, I have brought you my submission, but I have to beat the spice first. This little turtle creature. Chirp. Go to sleep. I've got a competition to win.
Have you brought the entry for the contest?
Yes, I have. A nice spring crystal.
My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating.
Alright. Check on these boots. Check on those boots. Check on these boots. And we're going Black Mage.
Lord Emerlane has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him, Master Kelton.
Hey, we sold some fish glue blocks. Nice.
We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search for the southeastern area of Vur-Sian-Siran as swiftly as you are able, and rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck.
Okay. So we're back to going swimming around with the fishes. A little bit of pool time has never hurt anyone. Now, where has this princeling gone to? I think we gotta go up this direction here. Yes, this looks right. Right past the koi monster. Oh, everything's attacking you, Lovava. Quickly, run away.
I'm getting the VIP transportation treatment.
Oh, that's right, because you can't fly either. So you're just kind of riding along. That's nice. See anything? Anyone? Anyone? It's fairly quiet up here. No signs. Alright, to the north we go. This kind of does remind me of the Sylphlands a little bit, with the music and the just kind of styling. Except not nearly as spooky.
The music reminds me of a lot of the sort of... I don't even know what the right genre is for it, but the music that plays in the Fiesta maps. Do you remember? It was just like, it was like such a mismatch for the zone.
Right. Very... Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. You gotta describe the, like, genre.
Master Kelton! Lord Emerlane has been taken by the Vanu! They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly.
Okay, what are you doing? He probably wanted to go find them and fight them himself. He was like, oh, I saw Vanu, I got distracted. I'm gonna go fight a bunch of them instead of, you know, just getting the crystal and returning back to where I was supposed to come from. The other thing I was gonna say is that there's hints of it that remind me of the, do you remember the Beetlebuggin, the racing game?
Yes.
That when you're riding along, like, the beach and stuff, and it's just like... I need to see if I can find that music on YouTube, because it's been forever. Nostalgia hit. It's one of their little totem things. That's pretty cool. Alright. Donald Roy, what do you got? You know what? We'll stick with Paladin for this. We gotta go in and protect him, so let's protect him proper-like. Reason for Paladin is that if we do actually end up in a fight where he's in it as well, we can distract them all and attract them to us, so that way he's not being hit. We can do our job of protecting people. It got night really quickly. There they are.
The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I'll make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lenionette what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mr. Kelton, but Should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emerlane in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this.
Off he runs. Into the wild dark yonder. So, do we just fight him? I think we just fight him. You're saying to sneak in, but I don't think we're gonna get many opportunities to sneak. I think we just, come along, boys. We're going for a ride. Boom, have a shield. If we had a cool kicking animation, we could just kind of kick them off into the void, but I don't think we're gonna get so lucky. Sorry. I prefer not to have to kill you, but I think you're gonna kill me if I don't. So, gotta take it one step at a time. Well, I guess we could probably sneak past these. How deep are we going in here? Wait. This says rescue him, but it doesn't give us a exact direction, but probably up there to where that icon is. Let's see if we can sneak around some of these guys. You don't have to necessarily kill all of them. Little honeycomb, 3-leaf clover symbol. How tragic would it be if it turned out that he was actually killed and dead, and then we were responsible for his death? Like, that would just be very, very bad. Okay, let's head towards the house up here. Not going to eat me, are you? Okay, so he's alive. He's alive. Very good. Jake, come over here. Where? Oh, there he is. Netherlings come to free prisoners. Spread word. Spread word like thunder. Cast them into Cloud Sea. Come up here. I want to have a word with your chieftain. Okay, alright. Apparently my sword will not have a word with the chieftain, but it's alright. My sword will have words with Thunderlings. Excuse me, chieftain. There are more pressing matters at hand? Okay, alright, fine. Brambleweed rope. We'll untie him. That'd be better to leave him in place for a minute so we could go talk without him interrupting and causing problems, because he's caused us enough grief so far. But at least he's still alive. That's what counts. Phew! You're a bit of a problem. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Rather than slink away like Guileful Galcax. Rally warriors. Oh wait, now it is a protection mission. Can I talk to him now? Oh, more pressing matters at hand. Okay, alright, I get you. I get you. Oh, I didn't even turn the iron will on. That would probably be smart of me. But he's just cowering in fear. Look at him. He's just like, ah! Stop hitting me! Oh wow, they don't care that I was attacking them. Alright. Good to know. Alright, come on, the Lofty. You ready to go? We have 25 minutes to very, very slowly work our way through. Will he keep going if he doesn't get attacked? Yes, very good. No, they hit him! Rat. If you don't mind paying attention to me, that'd be great. Alright, come on. I'm gonna lane the cowerer. Help has arrived! Harshafont of the Silver Fuller.
Archifont, is that you?
Thank goodness. We're coming, slowly but surely. I can take a couple fireballs. I don't mind. Oh, there he is, over there! Nice. Stop it! Oh, man. Keep running! You standing around ain't doing no good. House foretold. Night. Come on. Keep running. There you go. Look at his slow pace. He's like... I honestly think I might be able to walk faster than him. This is the worst walking run ever. There he is! Freedom! Right around the corner! Keep going! No, you don't. No, you don't. Duty complete. Got him close enough. Like in horseshoes, that's all that matters. What a coward. Oh, we fought off a whole bunch of you. We'll fight the rest.
Reinforcements.
It's fine, Harshafon. It's not a big deal.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vundo.
Vundo.
Royals like blackest storm clouds.
I like your helmet.
Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Who is he? You summoning a primal? Things just got interesting. Whoa! Whoa! I want to ride him.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
It is a primal. And he just bolts.
We must away.
No, I want to fight it. I want to ride it. Aw, more of them. We're surrounded. Right back to cowering. Why do I feel like there's a sky ship that's gonna pop up? Hey, Sid!
Alright, we're going in.
Sid, how many times have you saved us?
Aye, aye, Chief.
With your beautiful ship. Come on aboard. The big one. Big one looked awesome. Harshafon, jump on. There you go. I was about to be like, what are you doing? Now, please don't tell me the sky whale just eats the whole ship and everyone on board. Just, oh. Its mouth was big enough that it probably could have done that. Whoa, wait, here he comes. Oh, he just missed! Oh, Sid's good flying got us out of there. Phew. Sid, you saved us. Oh my goodness. How do we get out of that one alive? His outfit's different too. I liked your old one better, mate. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Good to see you again, Cid. It's been too long. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See had petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, this protector. Anyway, they just can't seem to get her flying. So I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with the Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought. Just as said, lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut it short for our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. It's, his outfit's changed because he's wearing now, like, a thicker jacket because it's colder up here, and so, he had to wear something a little bit warmer, but he still has that super low-cut vest, as should be expected. Cid's right back to work. Maybe he can get that ship working again. Is this it, the Protector? Definitely a sizable machine, that's for sure. Whole bunch of wings, tons of hot air balloons. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know? Me. Dead. Oh, excuse me. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the night of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Lanionette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? Did he just strike a pose? Maybe that's his waiting pose, but... You're a mess. Dashing as always with a suitable sprinkling of dirt and sweat. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Parsifal.
He's like checking on himself and be like, oh, how do I look?
I know, right. I've got to make an appropriate appearance. I got to make all the ladies just, you know, oh. Even after everything he has been through, he manages to remain so optimistic. Yeah, he nearly got us, himself, and several others killed. So, good job making a mess of things. Alright, off to go talk to the lady. I wonder if this low fence over here is to allow us to kind of, whee, break a leg. All the way down to 1 HP. As is usual. Don't let this beauty fool you. Yeah, we'll just jump right over you, soldier. Haha. Dodge this. Dodge and weave through all the monsters. No targeting, no targeting. At level 59, it's likely they wouldn't target anyway, just because of my high level, but... Honoroi!
Thank you, Master Kelton, thank you. If you had not rushed to his aid, I dare not think what would have happened.
We got to kill a whole bunch of birds, even though it was kind of an unsavory task. Hey!
Praise Halon, I feared the worst. What happened out there?
Pose. We had to kill a bunch of,
A primal? Are you sure? Yet, now that I think of it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned from comparable summonings, the presence of this Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah! You mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading such things in the documents provided by Master Alfinon.
It's true, they get tempered.
Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Lanionette? A little recognition of the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on?
Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Kelton deserves all of that and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed personage.
Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay.
But of course,
Master Kelton, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harchefont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So, that's it then? No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lanine. May our next meeting take place under more felicious circumstances? Maybe felicious.
Well, you know, like Felicity.
Felicity is a name, but what is it as a word? Felicious. Felicious. I don't even know what that is. Well chosen or suited to the circumstances. And then felicity. Definition. Intense happiness. Oh, felicity, intense happiness. I did not know that, actually. The ability to find appropriate expression for one's thoughts. A speech that pleased by its accuracy, felicity, and fluency. We learn what the definition of felicity is. Very good. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing, then. You can speak on the journey home. Good enough for me. A felicitous occasion. Felicitous occasion. All things considered, Emily Lane came through relatively unscathed. More's the pity. You might have learned something otherwise. Wow, actually, wouldn't have minded if he had gotten a few scratches and maybe a scar. Though I'm sure that that scar would have just provoked him into thinking that he would show it off and be like, oh, look how awesome my scar is. I was challenged into a fight with a duel with a Birdman and survived. We beat him as well. Oh, we're just going straight to the Foundation. Sure. Here I thought we were going back to the airship landing, ride the airship down, but instead we're just gonna skip straight into the city. We get to see it without all the snow and fog! Whoa, look at the mountains in the distance! Oh, the fog's rolling back in. No, go away, fog. That's a super cool view right down the hallway, through the hole, into the mountain. Oh, that is fantastic. The fog's like coming and going. With the blue sky behind it. That's incredible. Incredible! Monzia Inkoyab! Alright. Harchefont over there, of course. In Ishgard. Aethernet. To the pillars. Oh, he's here at the airship landing. Got it. So he's where we would land the airship. We made it back in one piece. A little help from teleporting. I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. And we teleported like fools rather than enjoying the ride. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. Haha, in any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emeric of all that has occurred. Ammon Lane should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Oh, I'm sure that he has. He seemed well recovered before we even left. Alright. We can skip, hop, jumpity jump right around the corner. And to the House of Fortom Guard. We would like to enter the Fortom residence. No, actually, for 1 second, because I wanted to see the outside of the house. They're talking about how grand it looks. I mean, it's a pretty decent looking building. You, is this your deck? Yeah, this is like your porch. Can we sneak back here? Yeah, what does this look out to? I mean, that's not a bad view. I'd take it. I've always thought that living in the mountains with some really amazing view of other mountains would be awesome. But man, driving to those places is crazy, both for your vehicle and you're not anywhere close to civilization, so it's much more difficult to just run around the corner and pick up some milk for the morning or something. Much more challenging. Have you recovered from your ordeal? Oh, he doesn't look very happy.
Oh, it's you, Jake. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard?
Oh, he got slapped.
Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters at Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Oh.
Play's dead. Oh no, that's disappointment. That's the disappointment animation. We're not playing the hero. We're trying to actually be the hero. Big difference. Wow, he's really unhappy with us and himself and the whole situation. That's great. We'll take tenacity. We need to actually put that stuff on our gear. We're collecting a whole bunch of it, but we don't actually use any of it. Alright. Artoriel.
Master Kelton, I would speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg a belief. But Harshaphon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother.
Oh, so Harshaphon is his half-brother. Okay, I don't know if we picked up on that or not.
The legacy of my father's sole indiscretion.
I think early on, I do remember talking to Harshaphon, the reason why he isn't living in Ishgard is because of him being of like an illegitimate line. There's
good memory.
That. So yeah, that it was almost more like a passing comment early on in our conversations with him. So
Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Rivers Meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task, fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Orzia, and honored guest of House Fortome, my new comrade at arms, Harshaphon's dear friend. I told myself it would be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, not that we have much of a choice in the matter, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshaphon had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. But I will not doubt you again, Master Kelton. On that, you have my word.
Master Kelton. I don't know that we deserve quite that much praise, but... Okay. Piety, critical hit, spell speed. Critical hit. How about that? We'll take the reds. The reds, the most beautiful color. The color of House Fortome. That's a nice rug you got there, too. Would be ashamed if someone just totally stole it. Triple Triad Challenge.
1,000 pardons, my lords, but I'd be remiss in my duties if I were a player at this time.
Oh, well, I want to play someone with Triple Triad soon. We haven't done it in a while. Need some new cards. Is this the ending of it?
Master Kelton, my lord the Count much desired to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artoriel, and Lord Emanale.
I mean, you'd think I'd figure this out after having said it 1,000 times, and I'm still getting it wrong. It's like Amanalane.
If you would remain here for a moment.
Okay, things got dark once again. Dun dun. Looking all suited up. Again, carrying
The
his staff.
hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanolane's life.
Emanolane.
Aye,
It's
he
like
told
Emmanuel,
me
but
everything.
Emanolane. Emanolane. We're
I've
terrible
also
at
received
sometimes.
letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct. And that of
Zamail.
House Forton. You've won as much honor, my friend.
Zamail. Instead of Dismal. You okay?
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fermenting heresy.
Fermenting heresy?
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
His voice quavering is really
Which
nice.
brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grino, my lord.
Heavens Ward? Like the ward, a location where a bunch of soldiers, like a stretch of rooms and location in which all the soldiers are stationed, ward, the Heavens Ward.
Sir Grino is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
Zamail. Just skip the D, why don't you?
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
So how do we get him out? There are only scions left. No. Divine intervention. Man, we got. Now we truly are alone. No Tataru, no Alphino, no nobody. We ain't got nobody. This is terrible. We're gonna have to get them out of prison or wherever it is that they're in, as well as get everyone else back. So I think we're gonna leave it off here for tonight. But I am gonna leave something I realized in the last stream was that I do a poor job of saying goodnight while inside of an area that nobody else can get into. So I'm gonna change it up instead and try to make sure that I'm out where I can kind of hang out with you all who come out to watch the streams and everything, and we can maybe get a picture to kind of end off the evening or something to kind of wrap up an awesome day of streaming. But thank you all for coming out. It's been fun. I love our outfit for this area. I still think our old one is pretty awesome as well. But I love our outfit for this area. I guess we did get all of the gear, didn't we, for the new outfit? So we could just toss that on real quick and see what it looks like. We totally skipped the helmet because we went with like the monk or something. Is it this guy? Yes, it is. It is. Mithril, gauntlets of fending. And then, yeah, the breeches of fending. And the... Man, we do look very knightly. Wow, that actually even kind of matches our sword and shield as well. That's not bad at all. I don't know. We'll have to make a decision as to whether we want to keep it or not. But yeah, it is awesome, awesome gear, awesome stuff, awesome. So thank you all for coming out. We'll see you all next, not Thursday, likely. I'm going on vacation from Saturday and we get back Thursday. So it will very likely be on Friday that we do a stream, not Thursday. But keep in touch through the Discord or through, if we get information out there. There's another kind of similar thing to Discord that we're looking at called Gilded. And it's going to be a really easy way for us to get the schedule up, as well as on YouTube. I can throw up the video for when it actually is. So any of those areas, just keep in mind that it may not be Thursday, but it might be Friday instead that we're doing the streaming. But either way, thank you all for coming out. It's been awesome. Heavensward is awesome. The city is insane and beautiful and cool. Breaking, but also still standing strong. And I hope that one day we get to meet the Holy See himself. But until that time, have a great one, everyone.